Alright, I think we are live. So welcome back to part 2 of the Ikit Claw campaign. Working towards the free upkeep army over in this unit, or this build, where we are going with warp fire throwers and warp lightning cannons. And we need to get just a handful more of the heroes with the Warpstone Hoarder trait. Just go through and see if we can give any of these guys some more.
This rat is no fool.
Hell pit attendants. Oh.
No malice detected.
Yeah, he's gonna die. I think we have every hero with a hell pit attendant. Yep, okay. So yeah. I calculated it out. We have a hero in our recruitment pool. Getting quite a few of these knowledgeable lords. With the Warlock Masters, which is not the trait that I wanted. If we would have gotten sneaky, that would have been better. But with using, he has a skill point that reduces the upkeep cost of warp fire throwers and warp lightning cannons by 15%, plus the 15% of quartermaster, plus the 8% of
knows who his boss is.
Renowned and feared. So we're at 38%. And then we have 1, 2, 3 heroes with the Warpstone, which is another 36%. So we're at 74% reduction in upkeep cost. So we need 26% to go. So we need 3 more heroes with the Warpstone trait. And then the rest, and then by that point, this should be free. Because yeah, 12, 12, 24, 36. So minus 100. So yeah, we have 26% to go. So we need 3 more heroes just to hit that cap. So I'm excited. We did a test run of it, and in the last part of the campaign, and I think it'll work. It's just gonna require some more macro, or yeah, so more micro, excuse me, and just making sure like units can't flank us on the sides, because these will be the ones that will be in charge of taking out like the single entities and monster units. And then we might actually get more Warlock Engineers to reduce the reload time for these guys. But
Get your paws off. Doom decay.
oof.
This rat is
Okay. Okay, 4 turns, and we'll be able to get another one. Plus, we have the Warlock Engineer here, who will soon go into the Black Crag. Need to turn my volume down a little bit. There we go. Drop your toy. He's annoying me. But yeah, I think it's gonna be pretty cool. I mean, it's not gonna be as effective as like the traditional weapons team unit, but it's still gonna be free. You know, up to a certain extent. And so, I mean, at the end of the day, it's a weapons team and it's free.
Sorcery.
So you can't really beat that.
No malice detected. Engineer, more warpstone. Now, now! No use for this flesh.
Yep, we want that building.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
We need that one as well.
Where are my schematics? Knows who his boss is. No threat of a
Yep,
challenge.
that's fine. I'm not really too worried about
Needs errands to
too many of the
prove his
traits
worth.
for Ikit's army. He's gonna be strong
Failed
enough as it is.
constructions.
But we'll come down here and get rid of guilt. And yeah, we'll end the turn and go on from there.
Warlock engineer.
Drop it. God damn, he's annoying me. Yeah, we're not beating that.
Fight, kill, death frenzy.
I'm actually glad that they occupied it. Because they'll have to stay there. And we have a better chance of ambushing them and keeping them there. Are you fucking kidding me? Oh well. I'm not really too concerned with meeting Throt. It's oh well, because that unit's gonna spawn back
Absolutely not.
near us. Yeah, we want that and this.
Skaven Blight's greatest
There's
best
Belagar.
inventor.
We'll get him. What? What the hell?
Scurry mode.
It's alright. Even if he attacks me in Force March, we'll be able to beat him.
Listen to me.
Ooh, another cunning one would be good.
Doommonger.
Yeah.
This rat is no fool. Skaven pack.
Really like these lords here actually aren't too bad for that army. They provide good crowd control. It's just they can't get this trait.
Master of Seers.
Yeah, because we want more.
The council's voice.
Okay.
No malice detected.
Actually,
When I say
yep, that's good for now.
scurry forward.
And if he attacks, I mean, as long as he doesn't jump anywhere else, we'll be able to attack him.
I will not
And all of these
obey.
areas down here are pretty strong. One thing we might look into doing is actually making our garrisons a little stronger. Which, okay, we already got that. Plus our research rate's going through the roof as well, so nothing will take terribly long. Yeah, that's fine. All of our settlements are walled up, so. And we are. That's not bad. There we go. Dropped a few frames there, but I think we're back. Alright. We need you to go into there.
Me Alpha, me train pack well best. Knows who his boss is.
Horned prophet. Yeah, move tails.
Yep, give him more speed.
I am demon caller.
Alright, yep, we're good again. We're just gonna keep increasing our capacity for
Time to do it, leaders.
warlock engineers. We're gonna need those more than anything.
Magic missile.
And this one will actually create another slot open as well for warlock engineers. This will be good for missile strength. But let's actually work towards getting oppressive plans as well, just so we can get our food to the max that it can go.
Stalk. Yes.
Yep, we'll throw them in ambush stance. And next turn we should be able to get that. Should be able to get that extra warlock engineer.
Bring flesh meat. Feed clan. Clan strongest best.
Good.
Backmaster.
Which we definitely want more plague priests as well. But we will worry about that when the time comes. We don't really need that right now. Good. Yep, we'll end the turn. You can move on. All right. I mean, that's good, I think, for now.
Enemies in sight.
Master.
Excuse me. Okay, awesome. Good.
This rat is no fool.
Yeah, let's just make him, give him some more resistances. Alright, and then we'll get rid of these 3 units because we definitely don't need them anymore.
Harbinger of doom.
Good.
Magic missile.
Yep. We're getting there.
No malice detected.
Open.
Ooh, and we could get another one.
Gracie.
Knows who his boss is.
And then
Let the bear
let's
scream.
get another one, another cannon, and then one more fire thrower.
Warp power! Go, go, go! Scotty spawn fools!
Again, he's not gonna beat me with what he's got. So me force marching there will be fine. We don't need that right now. Ooh, but what we can do is build a few things here. Yep. And then we will end the turn and keep moving on. Well, we're gonna need that, which that isn't too bad because Reiklin will have more like monstrous units than the dwarves will, considering they don't have any. We just need to be careful. Yeah, let's just get as much money as we can from those. Yep.
Enemies to
Easy
this
win.
arms race, no contest. Steal things, all things.
Cool.
Slave, slave.
Get that to tier 4, get that on food.
Read warp scroll.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Envoy of council.
See if we got anything. That is good. Because we could swap that out for this one.
No threat of a challenge. Needs errands to prove his worth.
We'll definitely get him because he is a cunning lord.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
All hail horned rat. Power enhances the beast. Packs shall move. Packs shall move. Grey harbinger of doom.
Got another knowledgeable lord too. Holy cow.
Horned am I.
Alright, I'm going to boot him out for this one.
Warlock master of Scryer.
Because we want that. But next turn he'll be able to do some attacking. Yep. Yeah, the order tide is forming quite rapidly. I definitely need to put the smackdown on Corone or Carcassonne and Bretonia just for some extra money.
Master Engineer.
Good. Alrighty.
Channel fight clear.
Yeah, put him on his Brood Horror. Anything that doesn't have a belt polisher, we should put that on it as well. Good. Hello, Nicholas. Welcome. We're getting very close to getting our free upkeep.
The doom comes.
That's gonna go into Ikit's army because it's cunning.
Machines and then sorcery.
And yeah, we want that to be built, and that'll be good for money.
Science, sorcery, death.
Can force march him this way.
Engineer of Scrya.
Can actually use him as a specialist. Yep. None of these are cunning.
No threat of a
Ooh.
challenge.
I already have one. Oh, I might already be able to do it. All right.
Scuttle star. Next time.
Yeah.
Under Empire. Stupid.
Cause let me check. So I don't have another.
Engineer here.
Yeah. I would like another Plague Priest. Or yeah, Plague Priest. And I want to recruit that knowledgeable lord before he goes away. But we so far have 1, 2. I'm just making sure.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
So yeah, I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Weapons testing.
So that's 48%. And reduction upkeep. Plus the 38% from this lord. Which, so we're at 86%.
Warp
And then with
lightning.
this guy, adding another 12, we'll be at 98% reduction in upkeep cost. Which, what are they at? Right, they're at 60 and 110, which we might need a few more. And if I need to, I would like to get more Plague Priests with the trait and just get these Cunning Packmasters out of the army. Because I think with 2 armies, with the additional upkeep, we're going to need a few more than we normally would just because of the additional upkeep cost. But we'll see how it goes. We're getting very close, I know that. Okay. I'm glad to hear that. I think it will work really well, especially once you put enough heroes into it, because you'll have enough crowd control. Which you missed the very early parts. Which it was only a few minutes really, but I'm wanting to kind of do a balanced thing of putting the Warlock Engineers and Plague Priests an equal amount because I'm trying to get the
knows who is boss.
reload reduction time lower, which depending on the animation, like this one, I don't think you can, like any reload time, you can't get it lower than 3%. Where if you fight a battle manually, you can't, like if it's at 2%, or like 2 point whatever seconds reload time, it's not gonna actually do that. Same with how like other people can get like Way Watchers to like 2.5 seconds, excuse me, of
Warlock of skaven blind.
reload reduction time. And so in auto resolve, it'll make it a lot more a lot stronger, but it's the fighting the battles manually, which that's what we want the army to be able to do. And then this lord can keep coming, or that hero can keep coming. We're close. We are very close. And that lord that I've recruited just needs one more level up, and he'll get that extra that extra 15% in reduction as well. Yeah, I'm thinking I'm gonna try and use it for ambush. I think it'll definitely be fine in sieges, just because the warp fire cannons will be able to handle any of the towers, and then you'll have the warp fire throwers for infantry if you create a breach. But I'm more so wanting to see how it does in comparison to like a regular weapons team doomstack with field battles.
Don't disappoint me.
Which I realize, I mean, eventually, it won't be cheap, but I mean, already, like, I'm kind of, yeah. So Ikit's army costs, you know, 4,263. Granted, I didn't put in Quartermaster or Renowned and Feared, but he also doesn't have the 15% extra reduction up in this line here. So, but he does have 50. So I guess with Ikit, he'd probably make it cheaper if you used it with him. But I would rather have him have, you know, the Rattling guns in that army to make it even cheaper. So yeah, I'm excited for it. Which you missed just before you hopped on. A Norscan agent assassinated my assassin that was going to meet Clan Mulder, and so I wasted all that time traveling up the east side of the map there. But oh yeah, I forgot. We expanded our
This rat is no fool.
alright.
Warlock engineer. Machines and then sorcery.
He needs to fight a battle like now.
Enemies to track.
Come on. Come on. Fuckers are teasing with me. Alright, which once I get that, I'll, once I get this, skill point placed, I'll do the math again just to see where I'm at. But I believe I'm very, very close. And Ikit can come here and get rid of him. Which army's still gonna be strong. It'll be fine.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
We can take these off of him though. And just use him for
No malice detected.
like specialist in stealing technology.
This won't work.
Yeah. So Ikit should have a mostly cunning. We have 1, 2, 3, 4 heroes with the cunning trait, so that's pretty good. And yeah, we'll use him to attack Fort Soul next turn. I am praying that he doesn't revolt on me. That would kind of piss me off. It'd be very skaven of him to take that entire army that I've worked on for the last 7 hours. What a bitch. And I'll be the first one to admit it. It turns out the job I offer or the job I was offered is not legitimate. So so yeah, that happened to me this morning. It kind of seemed suspicious, and I contacted the company, and they told me, you know, they were very apologetic, but yeah. So I will still have plenty of time to play the Warhammers, but I am currently looking for a job.
Read warp scroll.
To Under Empire. Go, go.
Power enhancers placed.
So we'll jump here and then jump up here next turn. No, it's alright. We need it to be a plague priest anyway. Our food's almost maxed out. Good, we'll have walls built here again soon. Trying to think. We'll actually be able to, you know, see how this army does in a siege, so that'll be good. So yeah, let's just hop in and see how this one goes. We'll lightning strike it. Jesus, that's the settlement garrison for their forts.
Here, slay, maim.
Good lord. Alright. It'll be fine. We got the food, so let's use them. Out of curiosity, what armies did you use your warp fire stack against? Like faction wise. That's good. I mean, really though, like most of the Skaven factions, other than Pestilence, there's a well, I mean, Ikit for sure is gonna deal with the Empire, but at some point with all skaven, you're going to run into Vampire Coast. And depending on the confederations, if you end up keeping the like the settlements that you would gain from Eshin and Mulder, you're going to run into the Empire as well. So it's definitely a good thing to hear that they hopefully not really showing numbers. Yeah, I'm interested to see, because I think I'm at turn like 83 or 84, and so I'm interested to see, you know, how they perform against some of the late tier armies. So like right now on the battle map, we're already buffing it up pretty good. We're at a reload reduction time of a little over 10.5 seconds. So I'm interested, because these, especially when he like does the 20% reload skill, that knocks it down to 6 seconds. Good. Wow, that did really well against the towers. We honestly might be using the Warlock Engineers for... Oh, I guess we have him. He's our one spellcaster so far that has Arcane Conduit. Alright, it's fixing itself out. I apologize. Alright. Alright, sounds good. My FPS and everything is back up to what it should be. It's still telling me that I have a poor connection to YouTube itself, but that should hopefully fix itself soon. Where are all the other units, I wonder? Another thing too that I don't have at this. I'm gonna spawn one here just to see where the rest of their units are. One thing I unfortunately, because I don't have a direct connection either, I am sending like the video encoder stuff to YouTube at a slower bit rate than I can handle. That way my computer isn't trying to send stuff extremely fast, more or less, and then it's having issues because of that. And so I need to turn down volume again. And so again, it's my system can handle more than what I'm dishing out at this point in time. It's just the poor connection. It's just too much trying to sending it across such a poor connection. So I did a lot of damage. Didn't get a single kill, but I mean, did a lot of damage. Which will compare that to the Flensing Ruin, or I can do 5 winds of magic with 6 seconds of regeneration. And yeah, we'll just keep spawning our Menace Blows up here and get rid of their artillery, and then we can have. That's fine. As long as 2 of the units can shoot it. They'll be doing enough damage to the wall anyway. Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how this works with them blobbed up like that. Yeah, they definitely do a lot better with towers and walls. So that I'm definitely happy about seeing. Let's see what happens. I'm just afraid it's not going to be worth the winds of magic. Yeah, it only did 2,000 more damage for 2 less winds of magic. I'm not a big fan of that one. Which I definitely have a nuke if I need it. How many of them have he has a nuke. These guys are all gonna have armor though. So let's just keep doing the Crack's Call, I think. Good. Just gonna fast forward it here a little bit. Yeah, Cracked Skull is not doing too bad. I just want to be able to get rid of their missile units, so I can properly test the Warfire throwers. Oh shit, I forgot I moved him up. I got another one. I'll just spawn it up here just to see if their artillery's still up here. I don't think it is. Oh yeah, they are. Okay. Good. Shoot there. Yeah. The good thing too is since they don't use as much ammo as like the Plague Claw catapults do in a siege, they'll hold more balance of power. I just want all of the artillery pieces to run off the field. Alright, yep, we'll cast this one again. Yeah, it's not, I mean, it's expensive, but it's doing pretty well. Let's work on bringing these guys up. Yeah, we'll get that unit taken care of too. We'll walk right into it. Good. Good. Yeah, we can start using like warp lightning now too. Yeah, I won't use those guys. I'll use him. And the same with him because he does have some spawning abilities. So I'm never really a big fan of these. They don't seem to really do a whole lot of damage.
Screen record on track. Warp lightning.
Hey, what are you doing, dude?
Quick, fast. Sizzle, die.
Yeah. Oh well.
Warpstone down.
Alright, let's use... Good. We can cast it again already. Yeah, we just need to get rid of their missile units, and then our warfire throwers can do anything they want. Yeah, we'll bring him up in case like horses or something come up here. We can use these guys as kind of like support in case we need to fall back. Don't know what they're doing. In your army, Nicholas, what heroes did you use? Like, what kind of combination? Do you do like an equal balance, kind of like what I'm trying to go for, or more like engineers, or what'd you do? good. That being up there is just one less missile unit we have to worry about down here.
War beast trainer. Packmaster. Ready, steady, hail. Packmaster. We're bringing doom. Warlock obeys.
Because we can send him in melee. Because he's got the potion of toughness. Throw him in melee and then let our warfire throwers do even more damage. Yeah.
Now move.
And we don't need him like super close to the entrance either.
March scurry dance.
See how it goes.
Yes, yes.
Put him on fire at will,
Desires.
and we'll send him in.
Quick, quick, go! Move, tail! Bang, bang! Squire power! Spell Jack, pass! It bites! Look, see, run! Warlock master! Okay.
Yeah, they're gonna get shredded if I keep leaving them in here.
Sneak! Sneak! Run! Good now!
Oh, son of a bitch.
Quick, fast!
We're gonna have to bail him out, unfortunately. Good. Yep, that's fine.
Tail!
He'll get out of here at least.
Horde rats win! What? Sneak! Sneak! Run! Over here! Here!
I mean, for a couple, like, I think they only shot once or twice. They did alright. Definitely need to get rid of those huntsmen. Trying to think.
Big priest!
Could use that. We might actually have to.
Warlock master!
Yeah. Let's send him over here and destroy that wall. Or that gate, I mean. Which, if this... Once this army's, like, all the heroes are completely leveled up, this siege won't be difficult at all. There's just extra things we have to worry about, since we don't have, you know, more arcane conduits and whatnot.
Warlock master! Healer ready!
we need to be careful too because our regen's basically gone to shit. Ooh, if he does that, that's perfect. Because that brood horror with his summoning should be able to handle that just fine. And if we get close enough, we'll just get all of them too to cap the town square if we need to. Just 1 second, I apologize. Oh, did they open the gate? And how are they losing in melee to freaking handgunners? Good.
Me best, see? Rip Rend, Packmaster.
Alright, good. Let's get these guys up here.
Beasts follow. There, prey, there. Beasts follow.
And take out these missile units here. We'll have them come around here, which they'll slowly start come on, come on. Being smart about it. Gotta give him that credit.
This way, there. Good hunting ground.
Shit.
Back hunting. More beasts on move. Follow
It's
master.
alright. Let's swing him up and around that way. I'm gonna be right back actually. My coffee's hitting me, so I'm gonna use the restroom and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I apologize. I love my fiance, but she has some pretty bad timing at times. Yeah, keep chasing me. Good. That'll just give him more time to regen as well. I still can't believe that he was losing against handgunners and melee. Alright.
Come, beasts. Total control.
Alright, just spawn it right there.
Smartest pack
Good.
master. All will obey. Me as Alpha.
Good.
Our war beast.
I don't know why it's having
This way. There.
Alright, done with that. Good lord. Yeah, it's... You're good. I haven't really done much more progress either. I love my fiance and she's trying to help me job search. And so I had to walk away for a little bit because she needed access to my email. And now she's been applying to jobs using my resume. And I've been bombarded with emails telling me to confirm things. And I don't, yeah, it's just a lot. But I mean, really, we've already got like the victories in our grasp notification. The problem where I'm having now is my heroes just aren't leveled up very much.
Come, beast pets.
And so it's just taking a little longer
Be
to
my pets.
do more things. Thank you. Yeah, it's waking up this morning to that was definitely not what I wanted. Yeah, it sucks. It's frustrating because it makes you feel like an idiot. Because you never think it's gonna happen to you, and it did. So it's frustrating, but it'll be fine. I'll get through it. My fiance and I will find something. It's just like they didn't get any of my information, and so I'm not worried about that end. I stopped it before it got to that point. But it's just more of a nuisance more than anything. If I'm being totally honest, it's just a nuisance. So it is what it is. I'll obviously have to deal with it, and yeah, it'll be all right.
Done. Beasts cower tremble.
Now, ready, now!
Warlock moves!
Alright, he is coming out here. So let's... I'll shoot him.
Dismember.
Our tail's yours!
Charge! Stop!
And there's the army losses anyway. Which you were gone. I ended up like the warp lightning cannons. I think are really, really strong in sieges. They completely wiped out towers and walls in a couple shots, and so I think the difference with that, with like plague claw catapults, is you'll waste more ammo and therefore balance of power using catapults instead of the cannons. Yeah. I mean, the only thing they got was my name and my street address, which you can't do anything with that, because you can Google it, so it's not that big of a deal, really. It's more of an inconvenience at this point because I have to job search, which I already had 2 other interviews set up, other than this one, and so it's. Again, it's not like it's the end of the world. It's just more of a nuisance at this point. Okay.
No threat.
Good. We got the upkeep, and that battle fixed his loyalty.
No malice detected.
Good.
Needs errands to
Yeah, we got pretty much all fresh heroes, so it's gonna take
knows who his boss is.
Quite a bit to
This rat is no fool.
get our
Skaven blight seen many worse.
our army back to what it was.
No
good.
threat of a challenge.
Can we reach this? Yes.
Master engineer.
Yeah, I know we can't build anything here, but
Warp fort is here.
it'll be good to have this garrison.
Warp.
Plus, it doesn't cost us any money to build anything after that.
Chief Warlock,
Let's
Ikit
see.
Claw.
No. Yep, we can recruit and disband him. Tell you what, let's save money up to get this built. Same thing with there. So we can increase our Lord Recruit rank. Yeah, I mean, really, that's all it was. I contacted or got reached out by these people Tuesday, and you know, regarding this job offer, which it was, I mean, you know, tip of the cap to them. I mean, they used the company logo, company name, people's names from the company. And it seemed really legit. You know, they didn't ask for anything personal or anything like that. It was the first like flag I had though was they wanted to do my interview over like a instant chat thing, and then after I finished all of my actual interviewing, I guess the person's account with whom I was talking to was deleted. And so that raised a pretty big flag for me, as you could imagine. And so after that, I called the company itself and also emailed them and asked, you know, like, if you've heard of this person, you know, et cetera, et cetera. If not, like, I you know, need to talk to you about things. And I got a call and email from them this morning saying that they're very sorry, but it wasn't a legitimate offer, and I just helped them recover the information. So unfortunate, but it's, again. So okay, back to Warhammer 2 related. Oh, yeah, calculator. What am I doing? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 times 12 is 60. Plus the 38% now from the lore. So we're at 98% upkeep reduction. We need one more lord. Okay. That's fine. But I mean, even at 98% reduction, like with the upkeep, which you know, if we got rid of Ikit, I guarantee you these units here would be free. And we technically have 3 slots here that we need to get rid of, or you know, that we could replace, so we could get like. I mean, if this hero here was what we needed, we'd already be at 100%. And we have 3 more slots where we can put in, you know, more. We could either put in more plague priests or even more like military units themselves to make the army stronger. Which again, like, the army won't be free, but you know, the units will be free, and so yeah. Oh, I think so this is the other thing. I don't know if you've noticed. I was at war with Clan Angren, and then Karazakrak confederated him, and then the very next turn got a military alliance with Reichland. Oh, you're dumb. I don't know why you did that. So if I attack Reichland, it's like full on Order Tide is coming in my face. And I only have 2 armies. So I don't know if I want to do that just yet, especially because this army is not ready. And I got enough issues with Bretonia.
Fellow skaven, yes. What word I shall.
Good. Let's see.
One rug.
Yeah. So yeah, if I attack Reichland,
Who calls?
I'll automatically be, you know, at war with more Bretonnian forces and all the dwarves.
Yes.
Which then I guarantee you I'll be pulled into war with these three. So if it's possible, especially since this is at tier 5, ooh, it might be good to buff these. For this garrison here. And then yeah, let's force march down here so we can hop over. And then let's see if we get a no.
Bless with faith.
Come on, we just need one more. Alright. Oh well. Sartosa. We do need to get to oppressive plans. Excuse me. So let's build that.
Storm demon. Enemies to trap. Murder,
Dumb bitch.
death, kill. Steal things, all things. Die, die, die.
Y'all just wasting my time.
More warpstone. Now, now.
Yeah, extra powder will be good.
Skaven blight.
Good.
Seen many worse. No threat of a challenge.
Spreading corruption wouldn't be bad. And what's our recruit rank for Lords? 5. We're getting there. Everything's slowly coming together. Yeah, so hopefully they're busy enough with other people that they just kind of leave me alone. Especially since I'm not like already at war with some of their other allies. Hopefully like they don't get dragged into war against me because of that. Plus, I think the Empire's busy enough with the vampire counts right now. They're not too concerned with me. And the dwarves are still fighting Grimgore. So, knock on wood, we'll kind of just be... We'll be like their nuisance. And by the time we're actually ready to deal with them, it'll be too late for them, unfortunately. Which... that will be good, but I'm actually going to go for the missile strength.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Yep, that'll be good. Alright, and he can't quite jump. Alright, well, let's just come in here and we should be able to jump over there next turn. Ooh, our heroes. No. I do want this one. Because, I mean, he's knowledgeable, so why not? And it'll help provide growth and help hit attendant. He'll be good for the next army that we eventually build.
Warlock of skaven blight.
Good.
Science, sorcery.
Yeah, get that. Good.
Where are my schematics?
Oh, I'm coming for you.
Scary spawn fools.
Good.
Channel fight chaos.
I need money.
Warlock engineer.
Come this way. I don't want to do agent actions against them because I don't want to piss them off, even though they're already pissed off at me.
Many kills today.
I could do I don't know what I've been waiting for now. I can do his weapon ability or his weapon battle. I need a turd. But on the plus side, I mean, I wasn't starting this job for next week anyway, so I mean, it doesn't really affect my schedule for next week in terms of jobs. But you know, I'm hoping by next week I'm getting another job anyway, because you know, unlike the common thing nowadays, I am not a freeloader. So I would like to work. I like money. I like being able to eat food. Ah, son of a bitch. It's alright. We'll bring him down here because this is where we'll recruit any armies. Need to put walls up here. Need the money. Come on. Cunning's good. But it's just not the one we want. Let's actually save our money for our next turn so we can get that up to tier 5. Because that will increase our capacity for Warlock Engineers. We actually lost a Undercity too. Yeah. Cause yeah, he can start spreading Undercities. Yeah, might as well do it here because I don't plan on going into. Oh, I'm at war with these turds. I forgot about that.
Your words and heart are hollow.
No.
Gold tier experience, 220 range, and I guarantee you they've never left that area. Which I'm kind of curious. What do you think of?
More warpstone.
What do you think of Wood Elves? Like, do you enjoy that faction? Do you hate it? Kind of. What are your thoughts?
You have words to say. We have ears to listen.
What's up, turd? Personally, I played as Durthu in my own time, almost a month ago now, and it's the first time I ever played Durthu, and I liked Durthu's campaign. Personally, I just like the Sisters of Twilight more, just because they have like a faction mechanic with the Forge of Daith.
Ikit Claw.
But however, contrary to popular belief, I guess, I hate the Hawk Rider unit in general. Like, a lot of people like it, and I totally understand why, because of how much they can be buffed. But constantly, like, having to move them around. Like, if you're gonna make a doomstack, fine, there's nothing wrong with that. I mean, I'm doing it right now. But why, if you're gonna do a doomstack where you just want to, you know, kind of make it easy on yourself, why make one where you're constantly like, okay, they're shooting here and they're coming at me, drag them over here, you know? I'm thinking of doing a Wood Elf campaign next. I'm trying to do more campaigns like at the start, especially since like next week and this weekend I'll be able to stream more. I'm wanting to do more campaigns that I'd like to think that I'm good at playing, as well as things that will be, you know, I'll also like enjoy doing. Yeah, honestly, like Way Watchers, I don't know. Like, they're definitely good, don't get me wrong. Their range is outrageous. But I would give up their range for like the Way Watch or the Deepwood Scouts, or even like the regular Glade Guard. However, the thing I like about the Way Watchers is because they do armor piercing. And I do enjoy that aspect. Also, like with the Forge of Daith, like from what I've watched, like the Legend of Totalwar and like the Dame Offensive play, I use very different items on the sisters than they do, because like I value ambush a lot and campaign movement range. So like for the sisters that are, you know, if you do an archer spam with them, which is what I normally like to go with, I can get their campaign movement range to be buffed by like 50%, because I put in like a Glade Captain, which will buff her by 15%. The Root Marcher is 25%, and then there's an item that I think if you increase it, it does like 20 or 25 extra campaign movement range. And then there's one of the forests also that buff it by like 20%. And so like it's really good and useful if you're trying to chase down, you know, numerous armies. Especially like if you put on Lightning Strike, you know, and they like move out after the initial battle, you can just keep like reaching armies like over and over and over again, and it helps when you're trying to do the Rituals of Rebirth for Forest too, because you know you'll have like 3 or 4 of those you know, battles that you're technically gonna do when doing a Ritual of Rebirth, and you're able to knock them all out in one turn and then teleport back. So because I'm not really worried about buffing the sisters themselves, because I don't, you know, use them primarily as a like one-man system kind of thing. I more worry about what they're able to do in terms of boosting the other units. So yeah, I'll either do Durthu or the sisters. I've played as Drika in my own time, and I don't think I'll honestly ever play her again. I just, the combination of her voice and just her campaign is not fun to me. So I don't know. Which I may end up doing depending on how today goes. I could easily see myself doing another stream of this tomorrow. It just depends how far I get today. But if I don't play this tomorrow it'll probably be the what else, and then the 24-hour stream of next week, like a week from today, is when I'll be doing that. So yeah, I don't know when I'll be doing it. I know when I will be doing it. I just don't know what I will be doing. So let's shoot that tower as well. Let's get some of, actually all of our units brought up here.
Time to go. Go. The ship's moving. Go.
Get them ready. I'll probably put either a poll in today's one, which I mean, there's a very good chance that you might be the only one here today, and that's totally fine. I mean, I'm totally content with doing something that you and I are both going to enjoy. Watching and playing and kind of messing with things and seeing how it turns out. So, because that's the beauty I've come to learn about, you know, being a very small content creator right now is, you know, I'm going to be able to play things that I thoroughly enjoy and like to think I'm decent at. And so, you know, I'm not going to have 100 people saying, hey, you should do this campaign because it sucks. So, that was a good first cast. Let's get rid of some of their archer units. I guess when playing as what else, like, what, other than way watchers, what, like, archer units do you enjoy using? Like, late game. Early game, like, I just go with Glade Guard because they're cheap. But yeah, I'm just kind of curious as to what you use. Let's make another breach right here, and see if we can start shooting some units over here. In terms of like their Pegasus Knights. Cast it up here. I enjoy the High Elves. It's just like they're definitely a faction that, like, once you, it's not necessarily for me anyway. It's not their armies that are super good, which again they are, but it's their economy for me, because once you start getting the entrepreneurs, like, to make a High Elf campaign hard on yourself is you can recruit the units you want, but then not use entrepreneurs to boost your economy. Yeah, they definitely do, just because, like, I mean, once you focus on getting, like, all the woods cleared and getting all those done, you know, the campaign is just like, okay, let's just go blow up the rest of the world, pretty much. But I think the fastest, like, start I've ever had was I got Ariel, by, like, turn 30. Maybe it was even turn 28. What I had already gotten her. You know, then once she gets leveled up, like, as the sisters, like, it's just, they can't do anything to you. Especially once she gets leveled up, it's pretty freaking disgustingly good to watch what you're able to do with that.
Stick, run.
Okay, that's not good. Yeah, that's gonna hurt. Let's get him out in front and see if they take the bait on that. Even, I'm just, like, I doubt it'll work. I got the free one, might as well use it. Yeah, they're just, at that range, they're just gonna be like, yeah, just shoot these instead.
My plan.
The thing I like also about the Wood Elves is, like, you can have, granted their economy is pretty garbage, so I mean, you don't want to declare war on basically everyone because you need those trade agreements to bring you some money, but I like the fact that you can have, you know, numerous types of, like, doomstacks, because you can do archer base, you can do obviously the treekin, you can do their cavalry, you can do their melee infantry, and plus, like, who doesn't like the knowledgeable exploit you can do, you know, getting like 1,000+ power reserves in every single battle, like, did it? Yeah, it knocked them off their, yeah. That's one thing I wonder too if they'll fix in Warhammer 3 is, like, they have plenty of units to use their artillery pieces still, and they just choose not to use them. It's like, oh, you know, they knocked us off once, we can't possibly go back on them. I was either thinking of the 24-hour stream. I'm not too familiar with the Empire. Like, I don't think I've ever even used, like, a Hellstorm rocket battery, just because, I mean, in Warhammer 2, with all the other factions that you can play as, like, I just always thought, like, okay, why would you play as, like, a man race, you know? But I also realized that the Warhammer community in general loves like greenskins. They love, you know, the Empire and all that kind of stuff, and so in terms of viewers, it's something I would enjoy doing, and it would be a good opportunity to reach more people. Let's shoot. Yeah, let's just keep shooting these guys. We can bring... Oh, he's already up here. Shoot more of the Pegasus Knights. Actually did a good amount of damage on their cavalry, that plague I casted. That'll be where their balance of power is too. Alright, finish this one unit. Good. Who's in melee with me? You guys really want to do that? Yeah, I didn't think so. I didn't think so. Oh, they are gonna do it.
Scotty, race! Go, run!
Alright, well. That's all their flying units, so he can come back here.
No fail!
Yeah, especially because, you know, with how they have the vampire counts and everything, like everyone's set up, like going up against an army that can spam a bunch of, or going up against a faction that can spam a bunch of units, but they don't have any missile units to combat your missile units. Like, it's just a freaking bloodbath, especially with, like, I mean, you fight the Empire, you fight Chaos, they have no, you know, missile units. Vampire counts, no missile units. Eventually you'll probably fight Greenskins too, depending, you know, how well Grimgore is doing, and then you'll fight those, you know, it's where they're located in the game is perfect for them, because everything they potentially go up against or run into, they're strong against. So I guess more or less, like, I don't know what I'm gonna play as yet for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't know yet. Yeah, I like that too, because I know, like, there's definitely, like, you know, people in the community that don't watch certain, you know, like, channels because, you know, it's just doomstacks and they like the balance aspect. I think that's definitely a way, like, Lionheart X10 separates himself from others in the community, because he does those more balanced builds, and with the Empire, you kind of have to do that. Yeah, I watched that this morning. I actually I haven't been sleeping well lately, and so I was actually awake when he published it, and I watched that because I think when the last time I played them, I did, like, I played as Karl Franz, I think, and I did what did I do? I had him, I had a Life Wizard, I had a Fire Wizard, and then I had, I think, an Arch Lector, and then, like, an Empire Captain or something. for crowd control, and then I had 2 units of I can't remember. I either had great swords or I had more like melee heroes, and then I did 3 units of demi-griffs with halberds for the anti-large, and then I did the other ones for the anti-infantry, and then I did Hellabaster, volley, like that CG or piece of artillery. And I mean, at that point, like, I was still fighting vampire accounts and greenskins because I was just kind of testing them out against other factions, and every battle with those, it was auto-resolvable. And so since I didn't really have a specific goal for that, I kind of got bored of it because I was like, well, I had put enough time in it where I was like, okay, I'm kind of getting bored of it. But I've played Guilt too, but I've never got like late campaign. I think the highest I got was like turn 40 or 50 with him. So that would definitely be another one I would look into doing just because of his casting abilities. Yeah, Hell Blaster volley guns, yeah. Not Hella Blaster. Me speak English. Me very good. The army losses can't be too far off. Let's put another hole right there. Because see, like right here, like they're shooting pretty rapidly. And it tells me it is 4.6 seconds. But like with their animation, I just don't think I can. Let's see. Let's test it out actually. Let's tell them to stop firing for now. Let's test it out. So I'm afraid if I get it under 3, the animation just actually doesn't allow for it to happen. Alright, let's test the theory. So it's at, yeah, 2 seconds. So let's see when they start firing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like that one took like, granted, I don't know if it's like overall, but like watching that one unit took like 4.5 to 5 seconds. So I'm even already technically like at the cap of reload time with them. But you know, in auto resolve, it's not gonna think of it that way, so it'll probably perform better in auto resolve because of that. But it also won't, like the AI won't be using that ability to reduce it even further, so who knows?
Quick, quick!
And these guys will be better too soon in auto resolve because of their experience. Now, back up. Yeah, I don't know how much else, or what else I have to kill. I'm out of coffee, so I'm gonna have to make some more. They're doing alright. I mean, I'm kind of just letting him shoot wherever at this point. Yeah, I figured that unit would be too close. Oh, shit, I need to cast something. Yeah, bring him over here. Here. And the sad thing is, like, this army isn't even completely, like, maxed out, and this unit is already at 1100 damage. He's got the Scalm, so he can heal if he needs to. Alright, shoot right there. Oh, you kids. You freaking vagina. Just fast forward it, we'll cast some Plague onto the Knights of the Realm here. What are your thoughts, I mean, since we're battling against them too, on Bretonnia? And when I say, like, your thoughts on it, I mean, like, not doing the, you know, free upkeep cheese. Because, again, like, I understand, like, I cheese to some extent, don't get me wrong, I clearly do. But doing that over and over and over again is just too much for me. I just don't find that enjoyable. But at the same time, like, I have no problem with people that do that kind of cheese. I just personally don't do it. But I mean, like, as Bretonnia, like, I understand why people do it, because I mean that's like your army when you play as them. So I totally get that. I just don't enjoy. I don't enjoy having to go to that extreme length just to use the units that, you know, when playing as a faction that you should be using because of that. Jesus, like, how much more do I have to kill? Alright, let's bring these guys here. And let's shoot some horsies back there. Yeah, like and that's what's different. Like, with every faction, like, you can do something different every single time, and probably win, and you'll be fine. But like with Bretonnia, you have to do, you know, if you want them to have a stable income, you have to do that cheese every single time, or else you're not going to be able to afford anything because they're going to be so outrageous. And so, like, after a while, like, it just gets, like, boring to me. Like it, and again, like that's just my personal opinion, but like I don't have to go to that extreme length every single time just to be able to effectively play a faction. There we go. Which over the going back to the main screen, I'm gonna go make some more coffee, but I will be right back. Let's go potty.
My brain is never outsmarted. See?
Alright. I think you can't do the Bretonia. I actually let me unless they fixed it in the
Knows who his boss is.
the recent like beta patch. I believe
No threat of a challenge.
Dame Offensive just did the cheese with the Fae.
This rat is no fool.
So I think it's still doable.
Skaven blight, seen many.
Which again, I could be wrong. I don't know. But I think she did it like 1 or 2 weeks ago. So yeah. But they easily could have, you know, seen that and put it in the Calvary beta patch and been like, no, this is, you know, like no more of this kind of thing. Alright, I want to build that there and get that and this. Yep, and we'll still have enough money to build the things we need at
Chief Warlock.
Carcassonne. Good, that can get deleted. Yep, we want that and that and that. No, don't really need to trade as the skaven. We definitely need to find another Sac City.
Master engineer.
And recruit a lord and start getting him leveled up. Good. Which I watched the videos a while ago on it, but like I don't know. I just don't find it enjoyable. Like I don't even enjoy watching like anyone play Bretonia anymore because I don't know. I just don't find it fun. The same how Legend of Total War, you know, oh, what the hell, feels about Norska and not Norska, I should say Throg. That's how I feel about Bretonia. Like, couldn't pay me enough money to consistently play that campaign.
Thief in the river last night. Come, challenge me.
Good. Yep.
Not in this world or the other.
Well, let's keep him down here since we got a bunch of Bretonian forces coming at me. Come on.
Harness the
I'm making enough money, you know, to
science, sorcery.
you know, build the things I need to build, but just not enough to build everything.
More warpstone. Now, now! Arrivo.
Good.
Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge. Skaven blight.
Yeah, we'll
Rebel
go
with this victory.
cause some issues with them. Excuse me. Good. Which, don't know what the weather is like down in Brazil today, but we got snow this morning. We're actually supposed to get snow for like the next 12 hours. Supposed to get like, I mean, it's like, I mean, it's your typical like movie snow, the white and fluffy stuff, but we're supposed to get like 3 inches. Of course.
Fight! Kill! Death frenzy!
That's just some bullshit because they confederated, I think it was the Knights of Arrigo, and they're marching on their way back.
Fight me, die.
No. And of course they attacked this one settlement that doesn't have walls. That needs to go up. Come on. I mean, I do want this. That trait, just not right now. It's alright, I want a...
Horned one, cast yo-yo. Sorcerer, invent. For horned rat.
We'll send them up here.
Stop! No!
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
Good.
I will not do as you ask.
So
Good, more experience here.
close in on death targets.
More experience, more warp fuel. All good things.
Murder, death, kill,
Yep.
run, rats.
How many settlements do they have?
Do.
Ooh.
Warlock
Yeah, we
engineer.
wanna keep using them for a sack
No
city.
malice detected. Skaven Blight seen many, many worse. Knows who his boss is.
Yep, make them a little cheaper.
Needs errands to
Get
prove
more
his
ammo.
worth.
Okay. Yep. Alright. That doubles our money there. Just got into the spring season, so it's kind of cold. Yeah, so I grew up in the Midwest in the States. it's kind of like a mixed feeling. So
Flay and
where,
slay.
like, I live in Alaska now, and
Ikit's rockets are best.
I didn't get lucky.
No,
So, trying to think.
this rat is no fool.
So where I grew up in the Midwest, you had, you know, in the summertime, you would get into degrees where, like, temperatures, I mean, of like 110 degrees, like, Fahrenheit.
Your back, tail.
But then in the wintertime, you would get the extreme cold of like -20, -30. So you went like from one extreme to the next every single year. And even though Alaska is freezing most of the time, you don't have to deal with like humidity, which is nice.
We battle or else else. Who killed? Missing.
Alright, yep, let's get the
Where are my schematics? Kill contraption. Said
extra missile strength. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. That's really good. Can't believe that's the first one I've gotten.
No threat of a challenge.
Yep. It'll be good too to keep doing this just to get our heroes leveled up. Good.
Attack! Attack!
Alright. Skaven Blight. Okay.
Plague priest.
Yeah. You need some help in attendance.
Master engineer.
Good. Yeah, they're not coming at us anywhere else. No. I'll get it just so I don't lose it later on. Because it is cunning. And what we could do is
No malice detected.
start sending these heroes up here.
Fog of pestilence.
Stop this.
And we'll send,
Machines and then sorcery.
yeah, attack me. Yeah, heat plus humidity makes it. Yeah. So it's one thing up here that's really nice is since everything is like the air is so much clear here, like 70 degrees here feels like 90, 50 degrees here feels like 70, but you never have that humidity, which is really nice.
Ikit not an aura of dead?
Sure. Sorry, I didn't realize you had said something. I had to refresh my live streaming browser because it told me I didn't have anyone watching, so I hadn't looked over there in a little bit. So I apologize for the delay.
I can fight you, but would rather experiment.
No, eat a dick. Alright. We'll push that to tier 4.
Enemies in sight.
Nope.
Bless with filth.
Alright, no worries. I mean, it's still super freaking cheap.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Warlock engineer.
Engineer of Scryer. This arms race, no contest. Travel now! Knows who his boss is.
Last points. Yeah, it's corruption will be good.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Yep, that'll be good. The more we can get those built, the better.
Techno Doom. This warlock wants blood.
Good. And then we'll go into ambush stance and get that lowered to keep going up. I'm wondering. I'll repair it. I got 5 growth here. Yep. And we'll just make
always best.
these stronger.
This rat is no fool.
Good.
No threat of a challenge.
Yeah, this force here
malice
is
detected.
just weak.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected.
Good. That'll help with campaign movement range.
Skaven Blight
Oh no,
seen
no,
many,
because I already
many
got it there.
worse.
Oops. Yeah, just make him a little stronger. What can we get here? I already got the heroes, I think, didn't I? Yeah. Oh well. No problem. Hope you have a good, good cooking session. Ooh, yes.
Master engineer.
Good. And then yeah, we'll just recruit Skaven slaves in the meantime.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory.
So far, too, it's a good thing the Empire or the Dwarves haven't declared war on us, so that's always helpful. Interesting. We'll be able to get rid of that army. That's no problem. And with growing into Britonia, we'll be able to wipe all of them out.
Clan chieftain. Where's my doom racket?
Good.
Let's tails move. Warlock, master of scrap. Open the book of woe.
Getting pretty good with, or getting pretty lucky with the cunning traits.
Move again soon.
And we'll get more help and attendance put on everybody.
You're in my objects. Never. The doom comes.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
To battle. Stamper, scurry.
Good. More levels up for these guys.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Gosh, I'm using
Fight me. You die, see? Stamper, march. Warlock engineer. Get your City, territory marked. Science, sorcery, death.
This rat is no fool.
let's see. Yep, that'll be good.
Clan Scryer!
We'll sack this one more time.
Which kill device to use?
Good.
No threat of a challenge. Skaven Blight, seen many worse. Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
Awesome. Making everybody stronger.
Behold my infernal weapons. Many things to make you dead.
All right. Britonia definitely bit off more than they could chew. And what's nice is they're going to be so worried about dealing with all the chaos that if we wanted to, we could, you know, after we take Britonia, come south and then kind of move our way up. That way we keep avoiding chaos in general.
Good for weapons testing.
I say, move.
No malice detected.
Good.
Master engineer. Open the book of woe. Harness the power.
Definitely want him. But we'll get it next turn. Let's see. Yeah, that'll be good. What is the closest building we have to getting impressive plans? Right here. Okay. So yep, let's get that built up.
Test weapons. Murder, death, kill.
Good. Yep, we'll buff that up to tier 3.
More warpstone. Now. Bigger warp forges. Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge. Engineer of Scryer. The doom wheels come. Doom comes from the sky. This camp is scary.
Good. Ooh, actually,
Leo.
Warlock engineer.
good.
Great power. Yes.
Blast wars.
Seems a little high. Do
Next time. The Empire.
good. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'll be right back.
Oh, mighty lord, the fates have surely selected you for greatness. Thanks to my guidance, your tremendous power grows, as if driven by some divine power. Your enemies tremble before you.
Alright, thank you for waiting. That'll definitely help. Alright. Good. No, hold off on that.
Slay! Close in on death targets.
Good.
Die! Die!
Wow. You just met a lot of people, though.
My technocracy.
Awesome. What's this do for us? Nothing. Yep. Yep, we'll go there. Yeah. This will be good just to get the Lord Recruit rank up, because I don't think we can get the... Yeah, we need a few more.
Where are my schematics?
And we definitely want to look at our diplomacy and talk to them and
Knows
see...
who his boss is.
and talk to the people that we just met, because we don't want Dark Elves declaring war on us right now.
To track.
Good.
To battle! Rakataita!
Yeah, get all of those. Good.
This rat is no fool. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Yeah, really, I forgot. With how low level these are, I mean, all of this
No malice detected.
experience is good for them.
Knows who his boss is. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Good.
Skaven Blight, here's my name.
Cankerous delight.
This rat is no fool.
Unlikely.
Pestilence comes.
Come on, I need another
Pestilence comes.
warpstone hoarder.
Read warp scroll. Crack skull.
All right. So yeah, I got 1, 2,
Clan Scryer.
3, 4 cunning lords or heroes, so that's fine there. Yep, we want that and that's good.
Kill things. The play well. Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Magic is missile.
Yep, do that. All right. Because what power? Yeah. And they don't like Clan Eshin.
You are here.
How is...
You
Grimgore's
come,
basically dead.
We listen. You speak. I shall yes.
Good.
Count Noctilus Reign.
Dominating. Speak. I will rank idiots.
Come on, man. I'm kicking Bretonia's ass for you.
Speak. Marathi will listen to your plea.
Yeah, same for all of you guys. Alright, that's fine. We'll end the turn and keep moving on. Lucini. Huh. They must have gone in ambush stance because I didn't get any like trespassing notifications or anything from them.
Lord Warlock is pleased.
All right.
Now.
All right. So he's got 2,
Warp power.
and there's the 3rd. Which I think for that one we're just gonna give him a traditional doomstack, weapons team doomstack.
Machines and
So he's got
sorcery.
3. So yeah, he just needs 1 more plague priest.
Overrun them. Warlock ready.
Just keep getting all
No
these guys
threat of a
leveled up.
challenge. No malice detected. Skaven blight seen many, many worse.
Yep. Good.
Smartest warlock
Good.
brings victory.
Ikit Claw.
Alright, is that their only settlement?
Biscuit.
Yeah. Okay.
Exosuit ready. Storm Demon.
Carnation, assassinating.
I need to check out Lucini.
This can never come to pass. This is not the will of the lead.
He's got okay. Never mind. So he's got regeneration. Okay.
Back into tunnels.
Depending on where he goes after that,
Sorcerer inventor. Yes.
let's bring him back this way and
Bad plan,
have him
Steve.
deal with Lewin. Yeah, there's no way we avoid war with the dwarves now, because our relations with them are going to deteriorate fast by attacking Corona all the time. We're going to have to keep that army back here too, because they're just going to keep sending their armies up north now. Not to mention they're going to have territory down here that we're going to have to deal with. Yep. So... use Ikit's army to claim the rest of this up here.
Kill things.
Scurry forth.
Engineer here.
Ready. Tunnel around the walls. Knows who his boss is. Melts them. Eats them like soup.
Just come up here.
Berg's tails.
Yep, get that up to tier 5.
Make kill things.
Yeah, this guy's problem. I just can't get him into fight anywhere. Which, yeah, let's just send him down here and start taking this territory from him, because we want to expand that way anyway. So yeah, let's just do that.
No.
That way he keeps fighting, his loyalty won't have any issues, and good. Let's actually
By the
bring
light
them.
of the lady.
So yeah, this is their last settlement right here. Up here anyway, and then they go south. Yeah, they're all south after this. So we'll start heading that way.
Tremble, tread carefully, Ren. I could enslave you like any other beast.
Oh, shut up.
There is desperation in your pitiful, foolish mortal.
Science, sorcery, death. Me. This arms race, no contest. Mass destruction. Test subjects.
Yep, get that so we can get closer to the hero recruit rank that we want. Which that army is not gonna be able to do anything. Let's just get rid of him. He's costing money, and it's not anything that we want.
What did...
Good.
My infernal armory interests you. Yes, yes.
No, eat it, dick. That's alright. He'll probably just blow it up. No, he actually occupied it. Well, that's his mistake. There's no way we were going to win that one.
Crueler than ever.
Casualty replenishment rate will be good.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Sneak, scurry.
Good, another arcane conduit. That'll be very helpful.
No malice detected.
That'll help with replenishment.
No threat of a challenge.
Yep, just make these guys faster.
Knows who his boss is.
Good. Alright, let's see if I can get... Good.
Plague priest.
All I need is one more to get the the free units. Yeah, because they're just bringing up wave after wave over here now. So that's where we need to put the smackdown on them.
Not in this world or the other.
All right.
Master
Who
engineer.
blew that up?
Skaven Blight's greatest, best inventor.
Well.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
It's not blue. I mean, this is a really easy one. So it's not
Weaklings detected.
yellow too.
Story when ready. This rat is no fool.
Make sure everyone has a help pit attendant. Which I think they do. Oh. Good. I don't care.
Call me Death Master.
But we'll get that settlement back from Lewin, and then we'll be able to move south and attack their settlements down south.
Clanrats are not content. Channeling plague. Machines and sorcery.
Power enhances the place.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. Master engineer.
Now, unfortunately, I need to find another sack city.
Kill things. No malice
We
detected.
could keep building those types. It just won't affect, yeah, let's just do a regular weapons team with him. And yeah, we'll get rid of these guys next turn. Oh, man. I wish I would have known who blew up my sack city. Oh, I think it was the rebellion. I wasn't paying attention. Pretty good in auto.
Mode on.
That's unfortunate. But that's okay.
Alive.
Wow, that might be the most worthless trait as skaven. Oh, okay. He's loyal again though, so that's always good. Yep, okay.
Clan Scryer. Warlock ready.
Yep. Good. 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 That's the end of them.
Which kill device to use? Hmm?
Good.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. Needs errands to prove his worth. Knows who his boss is.
Good. Oh yeah, give him more magic resistance.
What's your back tail?
Garbage. We had a really good run of luck for things that, like traits that we needed. Now it's
My doom racket.
going backwards quite drastically. Alright, where did that army... That army came here. Yeah, we just need to beat that one back, beat this one, and just move south and take more of their territory.
This rat is no fool.
Good, we got another arcane conduit.
No
Good.
threat of a challenge. No malice detected.
Good.
Skaven blight seen many, many worse.
Okay, yeah, make him immortal. Don't know what I was thinking.
Yes.
Yeah, with his army, I need to get that. I need to get that trait. This would be a pretty good test, actually. But I don't want to bother.
Kill for
Because we're just gonna sack it.
They will die.
And
Knows who his boss is.
I need to focus
Needs
on
errands
diplomacy
to
too
prove
here a
his
little bit.
worth. This rat is no fool.
Good.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Alright. Yep.
Machines and sorcery.
Chieftains wouldn't be bad. So let's see, I need probably 2 more. In the meantime though, let's just get some, let's get 1 more warp fire through our unit. Yep, that'll be good for money.
Time to eat, leaders.
Or yeah, I need that for oppressive plans actually.
Make teams better.
Yeah.
Silent killer. Yes.
Payment available. Yep, we'll go food.
Warp power.
Let's see what I can do diplomacy wise.
Submit to tell me. Have you any unusual
Don't understand
creatures
that
for me?
at all with
Dreadlord, I barely tolerate your
high or
Morathi, holding court
Dark
for
elves.
vermin.
Morton.
Clan Moore is just confederated Eshin. Yeah, I'll take another Doom Rock or Doom Engineer. Let's send him to Ulthuan.
I order. Starry move.
We've met most of them anyway.
Walk of skaven techno sorcerer. Warp lightning.
Let's just keep
Scamper.
capturing this territory here. Oh, I need to rename this lord. I forgot, because he is sneaky.
Energies.
He should almost always be ambushing, because he's got the sneaky trait, so he's at 25%.
No devastation like Ikit's devastation. Yes.
Plus 30, so 55, 65, 75, 85. He's at 95% base success chance. Yeah, we'll end the turn and keep moving on. Which, I believe it's Nicholas, so welcome back, Nicholas. I hope your food is tasting delicious. Excuse me. Whoa, what was that? Oh, that's fine.
No threat of a challenge. Tinker.
Come on. Son of a bitch. I really don't think I'm asking for too much.
Enemies in sight.
Where's my doom racket?
What the?
Sorcerer, inventor, yes.
That's fine. How much do they cost to recruit? Yeah, that's fine.
More warpstone.
Yep.
Attack! Set suit to war. Fight, go!
Good.
Kill targets now. Bigger warp forges.
Good.
Skaven blight. Seen many worse.
Alright. Yep, and then he'll be able to just keep using that as a sack city and leveling things up. Good. And then we'll move on up north there.
Engineer of Scryer.
Yep. And I already did the heroes this turn. Yeah. That'll be good for money.
Kill list.
Clan Scryer.
Okay. Good. Good.
To battle.
Good stuff. Ooh, that'll be very good.
There are lab rats with more loyalty. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Oh, no. There we go.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Me.
Get them. Which they can't. Yeah, they can't reach those guys. So that's good. Yep. Tabaro needs to go with that. 240.
Fight me.
We're talking about plus chieftains. Don't really use chieftains a whole lot, especially as clan scryer. But we will.
Limbs will fly.
Don't think there's much else to do for our, like, yeah, we just need to keep doing more research to make our units stronger. So yeah. Which hopefully we can get the hero we need to make that army free, so I can actually like take a screenshot of it and show it. And then we'll keep moving south into the desert area, and then use Ikit to take care of Bretonia and the factions to the north here. And then we will keep using that extra lord there just to get those heroes and himself for their skill levels up. Man, I can't talk.
More beasts will obey me.
Okay.
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
Alright, I need... Okay.
No threat of a challenge.
Kill. This warlock wants blood. Useful things.
Scarifor.
Master engineer.
Knows who his boss is.
Good, we'll just keep getting all of these heroes
Skaven
leveled
Blight,
up.
seen many, many worse. This rat is no fool.
Good.
Skaven Blight revels in this victory. Where are my schematics?
Good.
Clan Scryer! Needs errands to prove his worth.
Good. Good.
Of Skaven.
And then we need to get this guy to attack this army down here.
Knock sorcerer!
Yeah, let's make him a little harder to route. Alright. Still don't have the warpstone border that we need.
Channel fight kill. Overrun them. Pedal faster.
No threat of a
I don't know
challenge.
why his loyalty is going down so much.
No malice detected. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Alright. Yep.
Skaven Blight,
And
here's
we will.
my name.
Yeah, we can do his, let's do it next turn before I forget. That'll be good for the replenishment and recruitment.
only one good ear, yes, yes. But
We're doing all right. It's just we keep getting, like, each time we start expanding somewhere, somewhere else gets in our way, or someone else gets in our way. And now that we got our heroes getting leveled up here at Paravon, and Ikit will be able to destroy everything to the north. And as long as that guy doesn't rebel on me, he'll be able to take out everything in the south. And hopefully one of these turns we actually get a Warpstone Hoarder.
weaklings detected.
Good. We got oppressive plans.
Knows who his
Alright,
boss is.
Good.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Good. Yeah, we'll get that. That'll make us a lot of money.
Nothing conquers Ikit. Stop. Yes.
That's why Ikit is here.
Doom.
Good.
The pill for Scryer. Sorcerer inventor.
Good.
Yes.
Keep getting those levels, which is what we need.
No threat of a challenge. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse.
Good. Especially put him in a camp stance.
Lurk, here.
Don't think I've looked at heroes. Oh my god.
You're in my objects.
One thing I need to start doing too is start storing up warp fuel.
Kill contraptions. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Which I didn't do that again, so I'm gonna have to wait till next turn for that.
Master engineer.
Good, we'll be able to attack that next turn. And yet we're just moving that to Lothern. Yeah, we're confederations of. I think that's one thing I do struggle with. Skaven is definitely like getting confederations. I just don't prioritize it, and I should. It's a lot of force coming at us. We're a little damaged everywhere. What's the map look like? Yeah, okay. Let's just retreat once, and if they follow us, so be it. That's kind of what I was thinking. Yeah, our magic is good. Yeah, let's test it out. Let's see how it does. It's the whole point of this army anyway, is building it and seeing how well it handles different situations. Especially with Crone's cavalry, it'll be a good test for it. Alright, and yeah, we'll use the terrain to our advantage here. We'll kind of use this as a natural, like, kind of as an extra unit, so they won't be able to flank us from that side. And we should have plenty of time to get everybody to reorganize. Yep. Alright, you can go here. Good. Alright, you can come over here.
Very well.
Yeah, we definitely need more, we definitely need more,
Scuttlemore!
God, I can't fucking talk. More plague priests in the army, just so we have more of a casting ability. Let's see if I can get some of these cavalry units to charge us here a little early. Let's spread these guys out. We got 120 range on them, so let's utilize that. Good. Holy cow. That's pretty freaking good. I'm get a screenshot of that one. There we go. I'll see if on the campaign map if I can like get this to show up there, so I can actually take like a photo of the damage and everything. 'Cause these guys are just firing constantly, and since you don't have to like worry about them loading anything, oh yeah. And with all the extra ammo, I think honestly you would go with one more plague. So I'm at 19 units. So yeah, do even another warlock engineer and then 2 more plague priests. Yeah. Alright, we are back. I apologize. Like our entire Wi-Fi just completely went out, and so it just took a little bit to get that back up and running. So I do apologize, but yeah, we are back. Which I realize may have lost some viewers, but yeah, I not only got a text from my landlord, but obviously checked the connection, and we just completely lost internet throughout the entire apartment. So, but I am back.
Quick, fast! Quick, quick!
And just have these guys shoot them. So far, it's doing really well.
Warlock Master!
Good. Just keep getting them to keep shooting. Good. We can almost Use that ability again. Yeah, it's tell you what. This is a pretty freaking good doomstack.
Over here! There! Move there! Sneak run!
Good.
Go going! That's moving!
Who is okay? Beast Wizard.
Go!
Yeah. Let's get.
Sneak run!
Shoot the Beast Wizard. And get her stuck.
Unleash war pain!
Good.
Bring
Yeah, we shredded them. Yep. Good.
Warlock Master!
Shoot the Knights of the Realm. Actually, see how accurate it is against a Lord. 'Cause it is absolutely wrecking everything else. Yeah, these guys, like, they can't even get close. The Warfire throwers just do so much damage.
Go going!
I don't know why they are moving around so much. It's kind of annoying. And yeah, we gotta do something to buff his, like, physical resistance. Because that's starting to cause quite a few issues. With him just not being able to take much damage. Oh shit. Yeah, I mean, they're wrecking him. It's just, Alright, you need to come back over here.
Quick, fast!
Come on, get a cast in. There we go. Yeah, we definitely don't want him to take any damage because we none of the heroes in this army are immortal.
Bringing doom! Ready, ready! Move, Kyle!
Good. Yeah, what are they getting wrecked by? Alright. Gotta pause it here. So I guess I'm seeing one issue so far with the warp fire throwers is they're definitely doing more damage to my own units. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the blue horror as much.
Warlock Master!
There are the armor losses. I mean, all things considered, they did pretty well. I mean, they couldn't get to us. The cannons do a ton of damage. It's just, again, our heroes just aren't leveled up, and so they're not able to micro as good as I want them to be able to. And even though they don't have like auto or ammunition replenishment, if we get enough engineers in them, by the time they essentially should never run out of ammo before the battle gets over. And if we get to that point where where we're running close to out of ammo, we'll have faced the army losses before that point, I think. But I mean, it did really well, especially with a cavalry going up against a cavalry faction. They did very, very well. Plus, it's going to be free. I mean, yeah. I think this might be my new favorite stack.
Worth more, alive.
Because you'll essentially be able to keep recruiting more of these units, or more armies, because you'll just be able to keep you'll just be able to afford them, and it's good against everything. Yeah, we'll take the extra money. Alright. That is a very good army.
Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw.
Which, I don't want to send Ikit back there. So if he does cause some issues, we will just recruit some units in an emergency. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take the money, and as long, yeah, they don't have an army there, so we can definitely do this. Yeah, I think we need one more. Yeah. Good.
My technocracy.
And we're almost replenishing to full anyway.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Yep. Speed.
Knows who his boss is.
Good.
Skaven
Excuse
blight,
me.
greatest, best inventor.
Okay. Do the ambush success chance.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Good. Because Because that doesn't stack, but it's like an
threat of a
area of
challenge.
effect, so it's not like this one where it's map wide. So with 3 of them and our armies kind of
This
spread
rat is
out,
no
that'll be good for that.
No malice detected. Knows who his boss is.
Ah, damn. Just not getting what we need. Good.
Kill fight mode on.
Yep, we need food.
Mighty master.
Good, no one dies.
This warlock wants blood.
Yeah, we want the campaign movement range.
This rat is no fool.
Good.
No malice detected. Skaven blight seen many
Good.
worse. Knows who his boss is. Needs errands
Yes.
to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge.
Warpstone.
Time to do it, leaders.
Okay.
Warlock of Skaven.
Which
blight.
Lewin won't be able to attack us with what he's got. That'll be good for money. Do we have any more knowledgeable lords by chance? So we need to get to rank 13, and then we can start passively increasing our income. So that's done there. Okay, so we can get it here. Which I think it only goes up by 1. Yeah, okay. So that put us up to 9. This will be 10,
City next hours.
11, 12, 13. Okay. So we know we don't need to build any more of the public order buildings. We do need to...
Behold my infernal weapon.
No. Marathi's taking care of her. We do need to watch this army in case we need to save up some money to just recruit some regiment of renown. Which as the Skaven, like, you don't have to worry about you know, running out of heroes for that army, because you'll get endless bell polishers to increase your capacity, plus the buildings, and you can keep building, you know, the tier 5 buildings for
Skaven blight seen many worse.
for to increase your capacity for the engineers. Plus you have the Doom engineers for every faction that you
Bigger
can
warp forges.
recruit and build. Good. So yeah, I mean, it's, you essentially can never run out
Where are
of
my schematics?
like a capacity, because you can always keep expanding, and you can always keep
Overrun!
you can always keep increasing your capacity by expanding, whether you do it by capturing a settlement or
Scurry. This rat is no fool.
doing it by just like with buildings.
Needs
So
errands to prove his worth.
it's not like it's a, okay, you can only do this with Clan Scryer. You can do it with
No
any
malice
faction.
detected.
pestilence comes.
Bitch. Yes! Now let's just recruit it somewhere where it's cheap.
Our layer. Yes.
Okay, next turn we'll be able to recruit him. Oh, that's so good. Okay.
No, I am the lion.
Kill things.
Okay, that was bullshit.
Now.
Son of a bitch. He's just gonna blow that up. Oh, that's so freaking good. Okay. And as long as we get some non-aggression packs with the Dark Elves, I don't care. It looks like Marathi has taken over Ulthuan completely. So as long as they're not... Yeah, whatever.
Fight, kill, death, friends.
Or he even takes it, that's fine. He's already got Lewin's trait, so it's not that big of a deal. I'm so excited.
Speak before storm.
No. Okay. Who is this? Yeah, do that. Cool. Good. Do the ammo first, actually. Good. Yeah, we'll take that. That's it's good enough.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes. Scuttle next time.
Yeah, and we'll just get rid of I mean, it's good in auto resolve. It's good on the field.
All your riches are ours.
Yeah. I'm trying to think of where it will struggle. Which I mean, it would have a hard time if you face like a single entity doomstack.
No threat of a challenge.
Yep. But again, like, when are you ever going to run into the AI doing that? It just doesn't happen.
Many worse.
Yeah, you can stay in the army just in case they come back and try and attack us.
To prove his worth.
No, do speed.
Knows who his boss is.
Make him immortal.
No threat of a challenge.
Good. Yep, get that up to tier 5. Let's come up here first.
What's your back tail?
Yep.
Of Scryer.
Good.
This warlock wants blood.
Potion of strength isn't too bad.
Slick, scurry, make Bill come.
Skaven blight, seen many worse.
Can't get another one, that's okay.
Here's my
Yeah, that's good.
line.
Yeah, it's a Rite of Primeval Glory army.
tinker. This arms race, no contest. Steal things, all things.
Excuse me.
Warp lightning. Our under-empire, bigger and stronger. More warpstone, now, now!
Good. Yeah, that'll be good just because we'll have a lot of those in our garrisons.
Thief in the last night. You're in my optics. Ahoy, hoy.
Alright.
Quick.
What are they? Okay. Awesome. They're gonna like us for attacking Corone all the time. Same with...
Submit to me. Tread carefully, rat.
I don't know what I
Bring me
can
Neferata's head.
Dragon Master.
do to those guys to make them like me more.
Yes.
Why do they not like me anymore? Great power.
What is it you seek?
Good, we're getting a bunch of warp fuel too. Let's save the money so we can get more of the Temple of the Horned Rats completed next turn. Let's just see kind of where that guy goes. And welcome anyone like to the stream if you're just getting on. The I guess main goal of this live stream is something I found yesterday. I've just never really seen, like, I'm sure people know about it. I've just never seen anyone really test it out. But it's a new weapons team, Doomstack, that I'm becoming very more acquainted with, and something that I think is potentially even better than the traditional weapons team Doomstack. But yeah. Okay, good.
Run, scurry, and hide, weaklings.
Let's just go through the settlements here and see which one is at tier 4. Good. Which, yeah, I think I'm definitely going to do a like a video explaining it. Which over time it's not going to be completely free, but it's going to help you be able to afford more armies later on. And so once I actually get the new Doomstack perfected, I'll definitely release a video on that. But I'm very excited about it.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Like, each one has its own benefits. It just depends kind of like what you're looking for, I guess.
No threat of a challenge. Master Engineer.
Good.
Warlock ready.
Can get rid of that. Good. Alright. Now let's go through again and find the ones that have good. Let's get that one. Get that up to tier 5.
Science, sorcery, death.
Excuse me.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Yeah, they can't recruit lords there.
Test weapons, yes, yes. Tinkerer needs trinkets. Scurry spawn fools.
Good.
Needs errands to prove his worth. No devastation.
Let's get
like Ikit's devastation. Yes, yes.
more food. Yeah, we'll need more of those. We'll need more of those. Yep, everything will eventually increase more of our economy. But it's we're almost there.
Sick of sun.
Yeah, the extra leadership will be good.
Knows who his boss is. No threat of a challenge.
Unlike
That would have been bad.
The pill for Scryer! Mighty master engineer I am! Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
Bill Bali could very well come under attack. But we'll save the money and wait and see what happens. Oh man. Because once we put that in, once it should be, you know, I'm just going to put enough heroes in that army so where it is, like, it should be 100% free for those units. I'm not going to do anything more than that because I don't want to, you know, I want to try and perfect it where, okay, if this was your only army, the only thing you would be paying is the cost of the heroes. Good.
Praise Sigma.
Yeah, let's just keep building that and getting more stuff, getting more things spread. Let's do the public order now.
Where are my schematics? This boy said suit the war fight mode. This place's riches are mine now.
Don't have the food we need yet.
Scurry for.
Okay.
This rat is no fool. Needs errands to prove his worth.
This army is almost invincible now. Yep, that'll be good. That'll be good. That'll be good.
Kill things. To battle! My order. Scary move. No malice detected. No threat of a
Good.
challenge.
Yep.
Skaven blight, seen many, many
Alright.
worse.
God, this guy has so many freaking public, like, loyalty issues. Like, I just don't get it.
Where's my doom racket?
Engineer, here!
Move, Tails.
Alright.
Machines and sorcery.
'Cause let's see. I wanna recalculate stuff here. So he provides
Blacklisted. Kill at once.
15, so he provides 38 plus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's 60. So we're up to 98% plus another 12, so we'll be at 110% reduction, upkeep reduction cost with this army. And then we'll be able to compare that even with, like Ikit's current army when he reduces all that stuff by 50%.
Ikit, most traveled rat of Skraya.
I mean, think about it. If Ikit's army is more expensive than this doomstack, if you put these troops in there, it would be even cheaper. So you'd be able to afford more doomstacks that can still handle everything. Because the more, like, you don't have to worry about crowd control because you still have the plague priest. You still have you still have those in the army that can spawn the menace belows. You still have you have more well, you have the plague priests that are doing the menace below. You have the arcane conduit. You have more engineers that are doing the howling warp gale, so they're slowing down flying units. You have the warp lightning cannons that are taking out single entities. You have it all, and it's super freaking cheap. Can't quite reach the army this turn. That's okay.
Precious things, useful things.
Candidate
Good.
for weapons testing.
Crack's call will be good to make that cheaper.
Knows who his boss is. This rat is no fool. Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge.
And you don't have to worry about
No malice detected.
running out of ammo because of the additional ammo that these add in each one, like 37, 44. Like you're never gonna be worried about, oh shit, like am I gonna have enough ammo for this battle? Good, get that up to tier 5. Good. Good. Yep, that needs walls. And good. It's most of our money. Loyalty for recruits will be good.
Engineer.
Yeah, let's just keep sacking it. We need the food.
Murder, death, kill. Run, rats. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Need the food. I mean, it'll be good to get more levels up on everybody. What we need to do too now, though, is start actually putting some equipment on things.
Sorcerer Inventor, yes.
No, not you. You can
Knows
get
who
some
his
stuff.
boss is.
Yep. And you can.
You bubonic.
Good.
Move. Master Engineer.
Does he have the ambusher trait? No, he does not. So let's throw him an ambush.
My lady will not allow it.
Yeah, they'll
What you
probably
ask
destroy
is
it.
impossible.
Kill fight mode on!
Good. Yeah, we just want him to get the traits that he needs to get.
No threat of a challenge.
Good.
This rat is no fool.
Which he, again, I'm just gonna leave with a normal normal weapons team just because he has so many cunning heroes. But I think I am going to start trying to farm the that trait again, the Warpstone Hoarder trait, which we're almost, it's slowly but surely coming together. We're gonna be able to get the level 13 lords, which will help our income. Bordello's building theirs. Good. Yep. That'll be good. Make sure everyone's getting walls built. Yep.
In my optics.
And that'll be good for food. This is slowly rising, which is what we want to see. Yeah, we're kicking everyone's ass.
Morathi.
This is slowly increasing as well.
Overlord.
Yep.
What? Your time with me is precious, so make known your request.
Oh, they're at war with basically nobody. Man, okay. Oh well. Oh, next turn too, we'll be able to see if it's still free with having 3 armies out, and we'll be able to compare it.
Death, the only cure.
No, that's fine. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, that's just the Rite of Primeval Glory army. Let's check our food. What are we getting passively? Under Empire 6. Yeah, we need more of those. What do we really need? Speed for all infantry will be really good.
Oh, Warpstone.
Yeah, let's finish them off.
Steel things, all things.
Ooh, Wand of Jet is really good.
No malice detected. Skaven blight, see many worse.
Good.
Engineer from Scryer. More Warpstone. Now!
Good.
Cetra, kneel before Cetra. Only then may you petition me. I assent.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some allies here pretty soon. At least something where I'm not just constantly being.
My skull wand cackles in my endeavor. I assent.
It is night. To stand before me
Come
and
on.
ask, you're overruled.
Marathi is making her presence known.
Assassinating.
Yeah, and they just keep destroying. She is going crazy. And this army has no chance. Yeah, it's just a right of primeval glory army. I don't want to just. I want to see how much damage, how many of them I can take out.
Machine. Overrun them. Not scribes.
Oh no. And I got. Yep. Good.
Knows who his boss is. Needs
All right.
errands to prove his worth. This rat is no fool.
Let's see.
Blessed with faith.
All right, here we go. We're dropping a few frames again.
Enemies to track.
This is ill-considered.
Warlock of Skaven Blight. Move. Machines and then sorcery.
Oh man. So this is at 110% upkeep reduction cost. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's 72% plus the 38 from the Lord. So yeah, we're at 110% reduction upkeep reduction for these units. So what, it's at 3,013. How much is Ikit's? Almost 5,000.
Best inventor.
So his army is almost costing 2,000 more gold per turn than this army here. One thing I definitely want to we need to test this army up against is like high elves and dark elves.
Once blood.
Or else I think this is
no threat of a challenge.
so I'm trying to I'm honestly legitimately trying to find and think of things that it would be bad against, because
Skaven Blight seen many worse.
you have the crowd control, you have the magic, you have the anti-infantry, you have the anti-large, you have enough spells to stop flying units, which high elves have a lot of. Bretonia, you have the Empire. The only thing I think it would be potentially weak against is like a dark elf like Hydra doomstack, because you wouldn't be able to slow them down. But again, when are you going to run into like 20 Hydras? And the thing is, like, these aren't even like this doomstack isn't even completely done. Yeah. Oh man. Cause yeah, you don't have to worry about them running out of ammo. Their range in the battle is like 120. Their damage. I think we got it. I think we got a new doomstack. Yeah, so I'll definitely be doing a video on this. I'll be interested to see how it does and what people think of it. Because I'll be going through and explaining the pros and cons of it, but I highly think that this is a viable new doomstack because of the upkeep reduction that you can create on it. No, take the money. Yeah, his loyalty just keeps going down. And I don't know why. He wins a battle every freaking turn. Which I'm not gonna give this one. Immortality just yet. However, I am tired of...
Overrun them! An order! Scurry!
Tell you what.
Scamper! March!
Yeah, let's just go into ambush stance.
No malice detected.
Yep, he can take immortality. And just keep using this as a sack city down here. It'll help with his loyalty.
No threat of a challenge.
No.
Skaven blight, seen many worse. I feel weak. I order, scurry move.
Alright, Good. Good. Good.
Test subjects. You listen to quick, yes. No.
Slowly, coming around slowly. Why do they like me so much?
Speak. Morathi will hear your
Watch, I'll have eventually like 100 relations with them, and they still won't accept a treaty from me.
Storm demon.
To stand before me and ask.
Excuse the tomb breath. Now. Insolence.
It's fine.
Science. Sorcery. Dead. Scamper.
Alright, Durthu, you need to fuck off.
Hail slower for Lord Warlock. Kill for Scryer.
So that'll be at good.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Which, even though I'd be able to ambush Durthu, this army is not going to be able to destroy anything that he has, unfortunately. Nope.
priest.
But I'm definitely thinking about sending this in to Legend of Total War and seeing what he thinks and seeing how he rates it. I would hope it gets a fairly decent review just because heck, I'll be right back. I'm actually gonna get like a notepad and write down all the benefits from it. Which I'm at a desk. Alright. So we have what? 2, 4. Six warpfire throwers. Oh man.
Warp power.
Engineers with the stone trait. And then how many? We have 3 plague priests. Cause yeah, they have what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 6 times 12 equals 72%. The Lord himself equals 38%. One. So what? 6, 11, 15, 18, 19. And then, which I mean, if you really wanted to, you could do, you know, even more warpstone traits. So you could do what?
Pestilence comes. Warp, lightning.
5 plague priests. Yeah, you could do 5 plague priests with the trait. So yeah, we have what? 6 and 5 is 11 plus 4 is 15. What am I missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 4, 5. So 11. So you need 4 plague priests. Oh man.
Warpstone first, packed deal later.
No. Hey! We perfected it. I've tested it out against cavalry. I've tested it out against flying single entities. The only thing so far I haven't tested it against is like single entities on the ground, which like I still think it will be fine because you'll have enough crowd control to stop them down, and you'll have enough ammo to shoot them. So I've written this all on a paper. and I'm gonna make a video on it after I get done streaming today, and then also, yeah, you can
This rat is no fool.
get rid of all this stuff. You are a good cutting trade, so I'm not gonna get rid of you.
Pack. If a little one, the plague wind can. Diabolic. I say this is more magic. Yes, yes. Master Engineer.
Alright.
Plague.
Alright, so
No malice detected. No threat of a challenge. Sending in
Which
the
I
doom whales.
don't know why he is good. We gain some loyalty.
Killed for Scryer.
Let's put him right by the settlement so he raids it for some extra food.
Kill. Burn. Steal.
Sure, boost some income.
Skaven blight. Seen many, many worse.
If I can get
Knows who his boss is.
if I can get another cunning lord in here, then it'll be completely
This
perfected.
rat is no fool.
Yeah, we want that. We want that. Not quite. Yeah, I'm thinking about it.
My plan scheme is always best.
So the reason I'm actually down here is because Corone confederated the Knights of Arrigo and I think that it was the Knights Errantry, and so I wiped them out up to the north, but then they kept attacking me from the south here and taking like one settlement here and there. So that's why I'm down here. But I'm thinking about I'm making a video on this after I get done streaming today and sending it in to Legend of Total War to see what he thinks. Just because I think it's better than the previous doomstack. So granted, I don't have Ikit Claw's, you know, the extra 23% reduction. So with him specifically, he could make it cheaper. So he's kind of like the one exception that I'm not really considering, because he'll boost this to even more an extreme nature. But I mean, if you're just comparing it like to a regular lord,
No malice detected.
it's the way to go.
No threat of a challenge.
So I need to go through and just make sure I'm building all of the public order buildings, so I can get max recruitment. Yep, that needs to go up. And then let's actually get Skaven Blight done. Good. Oh, come on. I'm dropping frames again, I apologize.
Ikit Claw. This warlock wants blood.
Good.
Burn steel. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse.
You take me for a fool, sir.
Alright, I think we're back. We dropped a little bit there, but I think we're back. Okay, let me show you. So I've written just a few details on it down. Let's see. Yeah, skaven corruption will be good. Yeah, and I attacked, yep, them already. Okay. Alright, so, granted, it's not completely perfect, because I would want this lord here to be the cunning trait. Let me do one thing here quick. Okay. So, which I think I already went through the trait. Yeah. So ideally, I would want, I'd either want this lord this hero to be another warpstone hoarder, or cunning, just for the extra ambush success chance. But so here's how I've got it figured out. So you got 6 warp fire throwers, you have 5 warp lightning cannons, which, I mean, look at the damage on these things. Look at the range, which the range you can buff in the battle itself, because this doesn't, the range here doesn't calculate the extra like 40 range you'll get from having the ballistics instructor. And you can get this down to under 3 seconds, which the animations won't actually do that, because it just won't do that for the game, because you just can't get it under 0 seconds. Same for the reload time for the warpfire throwers, but their accuracy will increase as well. And so here's the logic behind it. So I have you have 6 or 5 warp lightning cannons, 6 warp fire throwers, you have 4 plague priests, you have 4 warlock engineers, and then a warlock master on a doom flare. Yeah. On my end it says I'm dropping frames. So I've tested it against infantry, it obviously destroys them. I've tested it against cavalry, it wrecks them, because the same way like you would use a typical like weapons team doomstack, you use, you know, your plague priest to do crowd control. You can still use crowd control, and you can also handle the flying units, because you have 4, well technically 5 units here that can use the Howling Warp Gale, and you get that down to 7 winds of magic, so you can have at least 3 of those being cast on flying units, and then you still have 5 arcane conduits that are constantly generating magic. So like right now, like at the start of a battle, we're at 196, and you can keep increasing that throughout the campaign. So you have the warp fire throwers that are going to shred any infantry. You have the warp lightning cannons that are going to take out any lords on a mount, regardless of the mount. Because of whether it's flying, you have 5 warp gales that you can cast, or if it's on a a horse or a chariot or whatever. These warp lightning cannons with the ballistics calibration, you have plus 60 accuracy. Granted, those don't stack, but even with that, okay, you cast one, right, and you have like your warp lightning cannons, and behind you have your warp fire throwers in front, and then you just spread out your engineers across, in between the 2 ranks. So okay, you can cast one of the ballistics instructors, that one gets done, then you cast the next one. So throughout the whole battle, you can constantly have your 20% or your plus 20 reload skill and your plus 60 accuracy constantly going throughout the battle. And in terms of crowd control, you put these more on the sides, and make sure that if any cavalry or any units are coming around you, you just spawn your menace belows, and you use the general here on his Doomflayer to be in front, making sure everything that's coming in front of your army is being shredded by your warp fire throwers. Alright. So yeah. So I'm definitely going to, after I get done with the stream today, I know that took a little bit of time to explain that, but I will be making a video on this, kind of going into the detail more. But more or less, you have enough crowd control, whether it's flying or on the ground. You still have your menace belows, you still have your magic, you still have your damage dealing, and you still have artillery that can, it can handle ambushes, it can handle regular battles, and it can handle sieges. Yeah. And so, and also the benefit, other than being able to handle anything a traditional weapons team would be able to handle, they're cheaper. Like 3,000 for a doomstack is pretty freaking inexpensive, and not to mention you don't have to worry about your hero capacity because of the bell polisher. So you'll constantly be getting an increase in your sorcerer capacity. Warlock engineers are a little slower, but you can constantly be building these in your major settlements, and you can keep expanding your empires and building the the warlock laboratories that also increase your capacity. So although you won't be able to necessarily have like a perfect weapons team for them in terms of having like all of these engineers, like you could just do like 3 of them. 4 of them might be like overkill in terms of reload reduction. So but the plus side with that, okay, if you want more, if you only do like 3 warlock engineers in your army, that's totally fine. You're still gonna get insane amounts of missile strength and ammunition, and since you'll have more hero capacities for plague priests, you just swap them out for plague priests that have the warpstone trait. So yeah, it's yeah, I'm very happy about it. I'm very excited for myself. Which it does take a little. I fought more battles manually, and so it takes a little more to kind of get used to, you know, how it operates, because it's not your traditional one where, okay, you can basically take your Plague Priest, throw out your Menace Belows, and then not, you know, you don't, it's not to that point. You still have to do a few more things. Yeah, I figured that's what he would do. So it's a little more micro-intensive, but not a whole lot. Again, because your increased range that you have from the... yeah. Yep, that's fine.
Engineer here. Only the great.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Yep, we'll get more of those.
Horned rat.
So yeah, they're taking hell of attrition, but we got his
To battle.
we got his
I say,
loyalty
move.
fixed as well.
Knows who his boss is. Skaven Blight, seen many.
And I
worse.
faced, like, with this army, and it's not even perfected, and I faced half armies of Bretonia that had Grail Guardians. It had, you know, the typical units you would expect from a Bretonia faction, and I had no issues. The only somewhat issue I had was the fact that my heroes had already come into the battle severely damaged, and so they ran the risk of getting wiped out that way. But overall, like, it was totally fine.
To battle! He'll fight mode on! Let's Deus, move! Go! Go, Scotty!
Good.
Go! No threat of a challenge. Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. No malice detected.
I will not forsake my honor.
Limbs will fly.
Yeah.
Make teams.
Might as well. I got plenty of it.
Flay and slay.
I'll probably just start upgrading these just to get
The
some
doom
of the
wheels come.
just to get some of the items.
Testing done. Real thing now.
Alright, I need to check Ikit.
Engineer of Scryer. Master.
He won't be able to run away. Run away from me. So he's done for. Let's get this Lord and just send him up this way to reoccupy that. 2 more levels up too, and we'll be able to do the economy cheese. Where are the other ones? So that one will get us to 12, and that one gets us to 13. So there we go. Because more or less, like, you don't even have to, like, as long as from my notes that I wrote down, the war the Warlock Master Lord will provide 38% upkeep reduction, and then as long as you have 6 heroes in your army that have the Warpstone Hoarder trait, that'll get it. For those 6, you get up to 72, and so you have 110% upkeep reduction costs. Now, granted, like playing on legendary or very hard difficulty, you know, you're gonna have that 15% upkeep cost. So eventually, you know, they're not gonna be free, but they're still gonna be cheaper than a typical doomstack. And so, since they're naturally going to be cheaper, you're going to be able to afford more of the doomstacks. So, how much longer is he? Okay, one more turn.
Don't disappoint me. Now, forward, now! Junction of the Great Horned One. To heal.
Yeah, we'll just kind of use him as a scout.
Scurry scampers. Magic's energies. Assassin!
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if Durthu just keeps raiding that region, it's fine. The only thing, I guess, that you're missing out on that people could look at it and be like, well, why would you do that versus like a Plague Lord, is the fact that you're not getting like the Envoy of the Council. So, I mean, if you're trying to do confederations, it's probably not the way to go, but I mean, if you don't play with mods, then it'll affect you more. But if you're doing the if you put in mods that let you bring back lords, then it won't be that big of a deal. And yeah, I think people are getting home because the internet's starting to struggle a little bit.
Who bothers Greek? Why should I? No, not. Tomb, you summon the Lichma.
Yes. Yes. What do you...
Good.
Set suit to war. Fight, go.
All right. Why are we suddenly having so many issues? Okay.
their fear stench. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge. Don't disappoint me. This Slayer ain't now grace your clans. Warlock of Skaven blight. Bad idea. This warlock wants blood. Take all. Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. My plan scheme's always best.
It's slowly getting better.
I win!
Yeah, we dropped a ton of frames just now. I apologize.
I left Claw of Northwell, you right in. Curses!
Yeah, it still hasn't quite caught up yet.
Skaven blight, here's my name! Warp! Lightning! Panic flee!
Alright, I think it's finally back. Can you hear me, Nicholas? Are we good? There we go. I think we're back. All right. We've moved everyone. We don't want to move him because of how badly damaged he is. we also need to be aware that the border princes are probably going to attack us. So I want to, in case the game cuts out on me again, I'm gonna just save it. So I know where to start next time. But we'll do another end turn and see how we do. Yeah, I'm just now getting some of your messages too. Yeah, I think I'm definitely going to send it into Legend just to kind of see, what he thinks. Which, who knows, he may not like it. But I still think it's doomstack worthy. I don't think it's weak in that regard by any means. I'm not gonna really recruit any of these. Let's just make our recruit rank for weapons teams that much better.
Become.
Knows who his boss is.
Like, it's strong, like, even right there, we were literally at half health with everything, auto-resolve, and we didn't lose a single unit.
Black hunger, be gone! Overrun them!
Like, I just don't know how you
This rat is no.
how you make him any better. That'll be good. That will be good for him. I wish we could get more ward save stuff.
Needs errands to prove his worth.
Yeah, give him a doom rocket.
No malice detected. No threat of a challenge. Skaven Blight seen many worse. Knows who his boss is.
Oh, freaking dropping shit again.
This city, mine! Mine! Warlock of Skaven Blight!
For the wisdom of Valea.
Yeah, I don't know why I'm having so many issues right now. I'm still at 60 FPS and everything. I think it's just a connection to YouTube.
To battle! Scamper march!
Yeah, let's get his magic sorted.
This rat is no fool. No malice detected. Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge. Knows who his boss is.
Yeah, because it's coming back every single time.
Address me as Cianod. Kill for clan. No. More warpstone. Now, now! To Under Empire. Go, go!
I think it's just on my end that it's looking like I'm not caught up. Yeah, we're good. All right. Nicholas, you're a true trooper for sticking around through all those drop frames. We're at like 500 and now we're up to 34,000, so you're a real guy. Yeah, and I'm still at 60 FPS. Everything, so I don't know what's going on. Okay. Gosh. Bug. It's okay.
Warpstone.
Yep.
Skaven blight. Seen many worse.
All right. We are gonna take that because I want the money.
Master engineer. Sam, kill
Like
for
I'm I mean I could be wrong. He could easily find something that I'm just not seeing. But I truly think that this is the one people should go with. Again, it comes down to preference. But I mean, as of right now, it's cheaper. You can get more of them. Oh man, and we can get more money now.
Needs errands to prove his worth. Master engineer. He'll fight mode on. No threat of a challenge.
He's gotta have the
Kill things.
not quite, huh?
This way, why? Go,
Me lead beasts.
Knock doom.
This rat is no fool.
Ooh. Yeah, ooh, that sucks. I had the game freeze on me the other day, but luckily it didn't like freeze my PC. But yeah, we're gonna bring we're gonna start also spending some money to recruit lords to level 13 to boost our income passively. And then we're gonna use Ikit to conquer the east here. And I mean Marathi's just conquering up here.
Soon.
And this, even though our great power is hurting us a little
Morathi.
bit. Well, actually a lot now.
Speak.
What? I speak for the Druki. What is it you desire?
Yikes.
Oh, the skaven. How delightful.
Only moderate if I decide to go to war with all of them.
Thou darest.
Damn. Hit if you use a Windows computer or setup, hit the Windows button like by your Control and Alt on the bottom left corner, and it should pop up your taskbar, and it should let you exit the game that way. It essentially like gives you a small preview of your Windows like main background and screen. Alright, yeah. Alright, and now we want to, recruit those lords, like, by a port. That way, if they, like, have low leadership, we just put that trait. Good. Ooh.
The council's voice. Ready to march.
Yeah, we'll just bring him down over here and put it in this army.
Machines and sorcery.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I learned that kind of by accident. I bumped it one day when I was doing some live stream like test runs.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. Skaven blight's greatest, best inventor.
Yep, there you go.
Stalk, yes, yes. Progress, yes.
Good. And now, which, boom, 2 points into Ravenous expansion, and that's all we need him for.
Move again soon.
Good. And good, our income already increased by 2,000. Yeah, we need to build that and that. And we'll be able to do this every single turn.
This rat is no fool.
Good.
Keep afloat.
Good.
Way. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Ooh, heroes. Did we get another one? No, but I will take that one.
You watch the play the odd witch.
Good.
No threat of a challenge.
Alright. Yeah, I think YouTube's having a little bit of an issue. Because I keep dropping frames here and there, but my FPS and everything still stays up. Right at 60. And then like when I watch my screen and then I watch YouTube's like live streaming screen, everything's fine. It's just a little delayed. So I apologize for that inconvenience.
More blades upgraded. Horned rat.
Alright. Public order will be good.
Skaven blight, seen many worse.
Yep. And we'll recruit another lord.
No malice detected.
2 points into Ravenous expansion.
Find warpstones.
And he's gone. Slowly, but it'll work. Which I've noticed a few people keep kind of coming and going, and so once some more people show up, I will explain the new weapons team doomstack. But to my knowledge, no one has really tried it out. I could be wrong, but as far as I know, no one has used this one just because they may have believed it was inferior.
Needs errands to prove
Which, I mean, people could still think that, but in my opinion, it is actually better.
Warp power.
The only problem is he keeps losing loyalty like every single turn. It's kind of annoying.
Clan Scryer.
Alright, yeah. Don't freaking come over here and raid my shit. What a bitch. I can't believe they haven't declared war on me anyway. I'm at negative 1100. Well, luckily for them, I'm not quite ready to attack them. I need another doomstack before I do that. And I just don't have that at this point in time.
Kill for Scryer.
Am I at max food? I'm close.
Slaves to feed. Overrun them. Knows who his boss is. No threat of a challenge. skaven blight seen many, many worse. This rat is no fool. Go! Go, Scotty! Go!
We'll get that.
Which kill device to use?
Good.
Where are my schematics? Needs errands to prove his worth. No threat of a challenge. Silent killer, yes, yes. No malice detected.
Pray at my altar.
Good. Alright, now we are dropping some frames. It's just really annoying.
Science, sorcery, death.
Alright, let's refresh it again here. Which again, as long as you can see it, I'm not too concerned with it. But we'll end the turn. What are my relations like with him?
Quick.
Okay, I don't want it to do that. But I will end the turn and move on, and I will be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink.
Your reach grows yet further, great lord. Your endless victories are changing the very fates themselves. The world falls before your incredible power.
Alright. Good. Just keep building those.
Grey harbinger of doom. Move tails. Demon caller.
Good.
Smell their fear stench. To battle! Rakataita! knows who his boss is.
Good.
Monsters at my command.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes. Technoc sorcerer. This warlock wants blood. Gary, go!
Good.
Skaven Blight, seen many, many worse. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Which even our speed, like 65 speed on these units, like it just,
Animals obey.
everything is becoming super strong.
You bubonic. This rat is no fool.
Sure.
Bless with faith.
Where's my... Engineer of Scryer.
Good.
Frenzy. No more corruption.
Good. We're getting some good money now too. Which what I think we'll do is we'll sack this one more time and then actually start recruiting another doomstack. Because Paravan is still becoming a pain in the ass, and if the border princes are coming at us, we're soon going to be at war with basically everybody on the old world. Or also, people must be getting back. Because I don't know what's going on really.
Power. Yes, yes.
That's not bad. But having flash bomb is really good. Yeah, because I can slow down an enemy unit. Or do I just go for the extra missile strength? I'll just take the missile strength, I think.
Sorcerer inventor. Yes, yes.
They're literally like just baiting me. That's all they're freaking doing.
No malice detected.
How the fuck do they have... Are they at war with each other?
Champion of the lady.
No. Yeah, this is... I don't know what's going on.
More warpstone. Now, now!
By the comet.
Yeah, I don't understand why it's cutting out so much. I apologize. It's literally just my bitrate per second just keeps going down for like 5 seconds, and then it causes enough issues where it has enough problems sending stuff to YouTube.
Skaven, greatest, best inventor.
And it's just enough to be pissing me off.
Master engineer.
Because it doesn't last for very long. It lasts for about 30 seconds and then it stops.
He'll fight mode on. Do no need for this flesh. The kill for Scryer. Useful things. Scurry forward. Knows who his boss is. Skaven Blight has seen many worse. Needs errands to prove his worth.
Cunning is good. But not what we want.
Wallop engineer. Doom decay. Come here. Hornet One watches me.
Alright. Good. Very slowly but surely generating some passive income.
Exosuit ready.
I'm trying to think, because I want to declare war on these guys because they're just constantly coming back and raiding me. And I mean, if they declare war on me soon, like all of their allies hate me anyway.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
Onward!
So yeah, I don't think I'm getting out of the grudge book on that one. The good thing is I have plenty of nukes, and so if like I just start getting bombarded against, you know,
Speak. For
enemies,
what
it's
possible
not a big
reason
deal.
do you filthy vermin come before
yeah,
me?
she's probably gonna declare war on me too. So I have that at my disposal.
No threat of a challenge. Engineer, hit!
Like, yeah.
Kill fight mode on!
Sieges, it isn't mattering.
Scurry!
You can auto-resolve it, you cannot auto it. It handles everything. And just, yep.
Skaven Blight, seen many worse. This rat is no fool. Quick, kill things! Warlock ready! Master of Beasts! flayers are best. Build, create, to kill, destroy. Master engineer.
Can you still see me, good Nicholas? Just making sure everything's alright.
Slicey, dicey death.
Wish I could make more.
The wheels of death keep turning.
Yeah, I'm just gonna save the war fuel. I don't need to spend it necessarily.
Pesticides.
Oh yeah, I needed to.
Warlock of skaven blight. Machines and.
In case he tries to do something stupid, you know, and like besiege one of these, that way I can ambush them. And I hope your game is back up and working for you. That's fine.
Smell their fear stench.
Good.
Tails lower for Lord Warlock. This Warlock wants blood. Smash, break, and grab take. Needs errands to prove his worth. Sorcerer, inventor. Yes, yes.
Do stuff that'll take 2 turns.
Where are my schematics? Stalk. Yes, yes. Murder, death, kill. Kill targets now. Tinker, tinker.
Which, who knows, this may be too far and it may cause them to attack me,
No
but
threat of a
we
challenge.
will take that chance. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, let's check some heroes. Nope. Nope.
You're in my optics.
Alright. Yep. Good. Hello, hello. Everyone coming from the Dame Offensive's stream. Thank you. I appreciate it.
No malice detected.
Which you guys are actually,
Warlock of Skaven Blight.
I think I have found another viable doomstack for the Skaven for their weapons teams. That is actually potentially, in my opinion anyway, better than the like general weapons teams of Jezzails, Rattling Guns, and Poison Wind mortars. It's very good, don't get me wrong. But I found something that's cheaper and does the exact same thing, and it's this army right here. which I'm just gonna rename him Weapons Team 2.0. So instead of the typical, I know, right? So bear with me. It takes a little bit of explaining, and if you go back in the stream, you'll actually see how it's handled. Flying units, it'll handle cavalry, it'll handle infantry just fine, it'll handle single entity monsters because of a few things. Even though, so the initial like setup for it is you actually do a Warlock Master, and then you farm the Warpstone Hoarder trait to get the 12% upkeep reduction. And so it doesn't have to be exactly perfect, because I do have a Cunning Lord in here, and this one is just, I think, Confident, which if I had my choice, I would do it either another Cunning or Warpstone hero, which I may get one eventually. It's just, for right now, I'm just kind of testing it out. But what you're looking to do is essentially get these for free, which right now I realize it's 18 gold and 88, and it's because of the army upkeep increase. But this total army is costing me less than 3,000, and if I go over to Ikit's, which he offers 50% reduction, his is costing me almost 5,000 per turn. Granted, I don't have the Quartermaster in with his army, which it would probably with Ikit make it cheaper. But in general, if you take like a generic Plague Lord or anything else, this will give you cheaper doomstacks, and therefore you can afford more of them. And so I'm kind of gonna, there's a lot to kind of explain it with it. I'm going to make a video on it after I finish the stream and actually send it into Legend of Total War, and kind of see what he thinks of it. So guarding the plague catapults, no, you actually use warp lightning cannons. And mind you, like all the stats you're seeing, this is just everything, you know, on the campaign map. It doesn't include like the ballistics calibration or the extra 10% range that you get. Lots of plague from the plague priests. No, actually. In sieges, yeah, I mean, it's your typical like weapons team for a siege, but on the battle, you rarely have to do anything other than the typical like menace below. So essentially, the initial pros is it still has the strength of a typical weapons team, but it's cheaper, and so like down the road, playing on legendary or very hard difficulty, you'll be able to afford more of these armies, and so you'll be able to, you know, deal with the order tide that if I go to my diplomacy, that has already formed right here, and so, you know, you're not relying on like one or two doomstacks, but anyway, I'm gonna go into it here. So you use the warp lightning cannons for your anti-large. So I mean, it's, you know, your typical monster, single entities, that kind of thing. Your warpfire throwers are going to deal with all your infantry, archers, you name it. And you can buff their range once you get on the battle map. I think it goes up to like 120 or 128. And as far as I know, you can, I think you're only going to be able to do this with Ikit Claw's faction, because of the missile strength that it adds, as well as the anti-large and increased range that you get from motorized pumps. So the heroes essentially are just to reduce the upkeep cost, but the reason that this is viable for any Skaven faction is because you essentially have a unlimited cap of Warlock Engineers and Plague Priests because of the Bell Polisher. So you can continuously keep increasing your capacity for those, which means you have more chances of getting the Warpstone Hoarder trait. And then for Engineers, you have, you know, your typical, you know, building here, the Warp Turbine Plant that increases the capacity, as well as Undercities that let you increase the capacity of them. And like, I know some people will be thinking, okay, like, well, what do you do for crowd control? So, like, for single entities, for flying monsters, you have 5 heroes here, and well, 4 heroes here, and then your lord that can use Howling Warp Gale. So any flying unit, doesn't matter what they're sending at you. It could be, you know, a full doomstack of 20 flying units, and you can just stop all of them and let these Warp Lightning Cannons shoot them down. And this is just the initial missile strength. Like, I've been able to reduce the reload time to 4.6 seconds. And because of the animation, you're not having like a unit like with a Plague Claw catapults, you know, like put a an actual like artillery shell into it. It's just like constant, where it's almost like a rattling gun, where they're just constantly firing. And then if by chance a hero or anything comes close, you have, you know, the Warpfire Throwers that almost instantly kill them. It's worked on cavalry. It's worked on single entities. The Warpfire Throwers, it just doesn't matter. And even though, like, okay, I know a lot of people might think, okay, well, what about, you know, the replenishment in terms of ammunition for rattling guns? Well, if you get to the point where you're having, you know, unless it's a siege where you're just doing that, and you're letting that ammo generate, it can be pretty tedious and boring. But with the increased ammo that you get from the arms dealer that keeps stacking, your ammunition, like for all of these units here, like 41, 48, you essentially never run out of ammo. If you go through all of your ammo, which I've yet to do before the army losses has hit, like, okay, then you might be having issues. But again, I've never gotten to that point yet, and I'm 125 turns in. And so it's essentially like, even though it's not infinite ammo or it doesn't regenerate, you won't run out of ammo, because the army losses will inflict. And in terms of magic, you still have your magic capabilities, because you still have 5 entities that can get arcane conduits. So you still have 5 arcane conduits that you're constantly generating magic, in terms of either casting, you know, against flying units with the Warp Gale, or if you do have a bunch of cavalry coming, you still have 4 Plague Priests that can spawn out the Menace Belows that, you know, stall them, and then, you know, you just swing around your Warpfire Throwers and blast into them, and you go back to, you know, usual. So I'll go into, just briefly, I'll show you like where you get the actual percentage. So this army right here, which granted it won't ever be completely free because you don't have a way to decrease the upkeep cost of your heroes, but essentially you'll make these units, I mean, dirt cheap. And so this hero, the reason why you do a Warlock Master instead of a Plague Priest is because of this 15% upkeep reduction for Jezzael's Rattling Guns and Warpfire Thrower units. So you get your 15% from that skill point, you get 15% from your Quartermaster, and then 8% for your whole army down here. So your Lord alone is providing 38% upkeep reduction costs. And then you have 6 heroes with the Warpstone Hoarder trait, which provides 72%, which you're at 110% upkeep reduction. And so I guarantee, like, I haven't disbanded it because I'm needing the third army. But I guarantee you, if I took away that third army, these units here and probably the Warp Lightning Cannons would be completely free. And obviously, as you recruit more armies, these aren't going to be free in the long run. But I mean, this is 18 gold per turn, 88. And if I go to Ikit's army, who reduces them at 50%, like 330, 158, 148, 123. So I mean, and it can handle, I'm telling you, it can handle everything. You're going to be able to recruit more of them. You're going to be able to handle anything in an ambush, because I mean, you're skaven. It's not going to be that big of an issue. But you have stuff that can handle infantry. You have stuff that can handle monster units, flying units. You have plenty of crowd control. You have magic. You have damage dealing, and you can afford more of them. So yeah, which I've tested against so far Bretonia with their cavalry and flying monsters. I assume sooner or later I will be at war with Marathi. She is not liking me due to great power. So even though, like, the only thing I haven't been able to test it against yet is like single entities on the ground, like hydras and whatnot. But again, with how fast the Warp Lightning Cannons are firing, it's essentially like a one shot every single time, and you have 48, shots per unit. And so if you're going up against, more anti-large units, then you just swap out more warp light, or you put in more Warp Lightning Cannons instead of warp fire throwers. So it just kind of depends. This is overall like your more balanced stack in terms of going up against, in case you might run into something more balanced like that. Are you creating VODs? I think I'd like to watch this from the start. Not at this time. I do have it, the stream selected, so you should be able to drag and to the beginning of the stream. The last, I guess, I need to back up. I'm new to YouTube. I started about a month ago. So I guess, like, the acronym VODs, what do you mean? But yeah, I do plan on doing like a recording after I get done live streaming today, kind of going over this in detail more. And so the premise is you can have, the heroes you want in here. I recommend like 4 and 4, as long as 6 of them have that warp stone trait to make them, 110% upkeep reduction, which you don't have to do 110%, but if you don't do that extra 12, you're at 98%. Are you replaced? Yes, they are. Yes. Part 1 of this campaign is already on my channel, Lemon Pledge Total War. I live streamed that yesterday. And so, yeah, that should still be on my channel for you to be able to watch. So yeah, that's the thing. Like, it's honestly, like, I didn't even think about it at first because I was more worried about getting Ikit's traditional doomstack ready. But it was, I was getting bombarded by a lot of factions, and so I was trying to find something that was cheaper. And I ended up, seeing the Warpstone trait, and I actually hadn't used Warp Lightning Cannons or Warp Fire Throwers before, and I kind of wanted to gain more experience with that, and so yeah, that's how I stumbled upon it. I think it'll still be good in any faction, like any Skaven faction you do play as. It's just that you won't get the increased range to that extent unless you play as Clan Scryer. I still think, I'm pretty sure you can still get it up to like 100 or 105 range if you don't play as Scryer though. But I mean, I have 3 armies on very hard difficulty, and it's costing me less than 3,000 gold per turn. And I'm to the point now as well, where I'm able to recruit lords at rank 13. And so I'm able to do the Ravenous expansion for the passive income.
Find Warpstone soon!
Which, even though it's been nerfed into oblivion, it's still, it will start adding on eventually.
Scuttle start next time.
Oop.
No malice detected.
Yeah, I actually played Throt the other day, just testing things out. I had never played Throt before. Oh, hell yeah. Mainly because, like, single entities and monsters just are not something I enjoy. And it's just, yeah. I mean, I had fun with it. It's just, it's definitely not my, favorite faction by any means.
Sorcerer, inventor, yes, yes.
Yeah, I can keep him.
Knows who his boss is.
Because again, out of your 8 heroes that you put into the army, you only need 6 of them to have that trait. Oh, the other thing I forgot to mention with it, when you're like upgrading your Plague Priest, do not use the Plague Furnace. I've never been a fan of them, and even like the extra ability, like free abilities you get, the fact that the Pestilent Breath still has a 50% miscast chance, like I think that's shit.
Overrun them!
And it's like, if anything, it should just be free, no miscast chance, because you can't like extend it by any means.
No threat of a challenge.
And so yeah, it's just
Skaven might see many worse.
yeah, it's just not worth the point.
No fool.
Sure, we'll get that. We don't really need anything else in our skill tree. They're gonna attack me here. Which I'll try and get to a battle so you can see what I mean. Which I'm trying to get. This one here, the only reason I'm not doing it here is because it's got a lot of cunning lords. But if anything, though, you'll be able to see the difference by, you know, I can have the same setup, which would actually be probably a good thing to do, is do the same setup, you know, 4 heroes, 4 and 4 with, you know, a regular weapons team, and do that route and kind of show it that way.
Warp lightning. No malice detected.
Yeah, I don't need anything else out of him, so whatever. No, I do not typically use mods. I don't find them enjoyable. Yeah. Oddly enough, Marathi confederated the 1,000 Maws, and so that's why Marathi is here. Rakarth was actually the one putting the smackdown on them. But Marathi has wiped out Ulthuan pretty easily. I don't even know if... Yeah, the only High Elf faction still alive is the Order of Lore Masters. So yeah, that's... Marathi's been pretty much put on steroids. But oddly enough, I've never seen this. I'm what? 126 turns in. And I'm not at war with the dwarves. Yes! And I'm at 1,285 in the negative for relations. And actually, like, Carrick Huron and both the Border Princes both have been raiding me for about the last 20 turns and just have not declared war on me. And, because if you see,
It talk at me in your
if I declare war on them, I take on the full Order Tide. Which is why I'm working on getting another doomstack ready. The first wave of chaos has already shown up as well. It came like right at turn 100, but they haven't really done a whole lot yet. But yeah, it's the first doomstack, like the new doomstack. I mean, I actually got pretty lucky with the traits, but oh gosh, I mean, you really have to trade farm. It probably took I was like 2 heroes short for the longest time to like complete the doomstack. And so, I mean, it was like 30 turns of just recruit, disband, recruit, disband. And Lewin Leonker bailed himself out by confederating all the Bretonnian factions down here. Or else, I used Ikit to go up there and start destroying everything, and then he confederated his ass out of there. So, that's been fun to deal with. Yeah, that'll be good.
Sniff out prey, yes?
Technoc sorcerer!
Let's set up an ambush. Oh, I got gypped. That's fine. They won't dare attack me.
This way!
Let's get our lords recruited first. Do we have any knowledgeable ones? No. I guess that's the other thing you could look into as well. Is to make it even cheaper. You could, you know, farm the general trait for it. I haven't taken the time to do that. But it is something you can do to make your upkeep even cheaper.
Rest now. Yes, yes.
He won't revolt. He's fine. Yep. Oh, thank you for the subscription. I know I'm going crazy. But oddly enough, less than a week ago, I only had 2 subscribers. So, I mean, if you look at it in a certain light, I've more than doubled my subscribers in a week. So, it just depends. It all depends how you want to look at it. Yep. Yeah, I'll just do. Yeah, I'll just do a traditional doomstack with him. I mean, it's still gonna be really good. So I need one more plague priest. Yep. Oh damn, I don't have this up to tier 4. Alright, no problem. I will
No.
force march him down here and just hop him over next time. Good. Yeah, we'll just do the
Needs
corruption.
errands to prove his worth.
Yeah, I'm doing alright. Honestly though, it was like, if you go back and watch the first live stream, like, I was not making money for the longest time. We did the turn 4, or it was like, ended up being like turn 10. We got Skaven Blight up to tier 4. Took out Estalia, took out the Beastmen, took out Telia and Sartosa, and then it just started kind of unfolding after that in terms of everyone declaring war on me. Because I don't believe I'd have this income. The Under Empire, I've had some shit luck. I've built the like 5% chance to expand in almost every Undercity, and I've had to rebuild the Undercities here like 4 or 5 times already. They ended up like recruiting the lords that like increase the detection in the buildings, and they've gotten rid of them like a handful of times. So here, this will be a great example to show you what I mean. So they have, they have infantry, they have missiles, they have cavalry. It's not, an outstanding army, that I'm going up against. Auto resolve says it'll be fine. But we got a little bit of everything to deal with. So yeah, I'll show you what I mean. The good thing about this too, is because you have so many of the warlock engineers, you can. The one thing you do micro in this weapons team is the ballistics where you get like the plus 60 accuracy and the plus 20 reload skill. And so since you have so many engineers, you put your warp lightning cannons. I'll just show you. I'll show you what I mean. It'll be easier to show you and explain it at the same time. But I will be doing a video of this, explaining the doomstack and whatnot, after I get done streaming today. Which will just, we'll corner camp away from their forces. It's kind of similar into how you would set it up. It's just, there's just a few things different, is all. Alright. I am gonna pause it just so I can get this set up properly and kind of help explain myself along the way. So what you end up doing is actually spreading your warlock engineers out like this. That way, if you don't have enough time to set up, you can just activate all of these ballistic calibrations at once. So then you don't have to like micro it as much. And then you just bring your typical plague priests out. and you actually use the Lord on the Doomflayer to kind of cause some issues. Which I usually just try and send it just to kind of get some of their like we can get Lewin to come attack us. He does have regen, so he's gonna be a bitch to deal with. But it, you know, you put him on a Doomflayer for the speed.
Quick, quick, go!
And so if I pause it just to show the stats, so it has 121 range, and I think it initially starts at like 80. Yeah, I think it starts at 80, and then these have 473, which, again, you'll see like just it's just awesome. You'll see what I mean. I would like to get Lewin to kind of come at me a little faster.
Move, tail! Quick, fast! Right,
Spread these guys out a little more so they're at like the end. And I personally think they're better in a siege as well, because it takes less ammo for the warp lightning cannons to destroy like towers and walls, and so you're saving on your balance of power by not wasting as much ammunition. Good. So come on, cast it. Like, look at that. One volley on Lewin Leonker, or however the hell you say his name, who's supposed to have, you know, insane missile and ward save and regen, and you're gonna knock him out in 3 volleys. And you can do it again. Right here. So, like, I mean, for a lot of times, you know, like, you get told, like, oh, just ignore him. Like, he, you know, it's not that big of a deal. Like, get rid of him. It's one less thing you have to worry about, you know, him swooping in on some of your missile units, you know, causing issues for you. And I do have given him a potion of toughness. I'm trying to find things to boost his missile resistance. See, and then you still have crowd control. And you just tell some of your and, or I mean, if you want to, you can still cast Plague. Like, you just have more options at your disposal. And like, even if they beat these units, like, there's, you know, that's the point of them. And if they get close enough to get to your lords, like, the only thing you have to worry about is, you know, like, missile units, which the other good thing you can do with Scryer is Scorch. It only costs 2 winds of magic, which I can show once we get to the campaign map, how you can get that to only 2 winds of magic, which it's the shit spell, but it's for 2 winds of magic. Or you can make Warp Lightning, only costs 5 winds of magic and has 6 seconds of cooldown. So I mean, it's like we haven't used any of our ammunition with our Warp Fire throwers yet. And decimated. The only thing you do have to be cautious of is your lords, because of the Warp Fire itself. But other than that, I mean, it's I like it. It's more effective in my opinion. And I haven't even used, which I'll do it and just pause it and show you the stats. Granted, it's not gonna, you know, actually do this because of the animation, because it will only go down to 2 seconds. But I mean, I took a screenshot earlier. I'm taking another one. I mean, like, how do you, and then, like, if we watch it, because it's not like, it's not, you know, the units aren't having to reload it. It's just constantly firing every single time. And again, if you end up going up against more units that have more single entities or monster units, like whatever it may be, okay, you just put more of the warp lightning cannons into your army instead. And because your ammo is so high, excuse me, like, look at that. Your ammo is so high, you'll get the army losses faster because you have more ammo at your disposal. And again, even if you get them blobbed up and you need to cast a plague, you still have plague as an option. So like here, like, I mean, in this case, like Britonia, their main issues, granted, like mounted yeomen or whatever they, you know, let's shoot the Grail Guardians. But I mean, they still haven't even gotten close to us, and now we can start, you know, spamming Menace Blows for crowd control. And the biggest thing is, like, just keep, like, your heroes, like, just keep everybody moving. You know? Which I didn't even watch. Look at the Grail Guardians didn't even get to us. I used 2 units to shoot at each unit of Grail Guardians, and they got wrecked. And just keep. Yep. Army losses. And the thing is, like, these heroes here are not even completely leveled up. Some of them don't even have Arcane Conduit yet. So this isn't even like a perfected doomstack. And this is what I mean, like, you don't need the infinite ammo with rattling guns, because you're never going to use all that ammo anyway. Like, I used just over half on some of these. You know, didn't even use 3/4 of the ones on my warp fire throwers. Granted, if I had like better items on these units, you know, it'd make them even stronger. But yeah. So there you go. And it's fucking cheap. Very hard difficulty, and it's cheap as shit. Which, close victory. 5 losses compared to like 1,400 against Lewin Leonker. So yeah. Again, I'll definitely be doing a recording after this explaining everything. On how it works, and I plan on sending it into Legend of Total War and trying to see how he would rate it. I don't know when that will happen because I want to get it in a situation where I think it'll actually struggle. But I'm definitely going to send it to him and kind of see what he thinks anyway. Because again, like, you just... Unlimited ammo is good, but in any weapons team, if they get up into your units, it doesn't matter if your army has, you know, unlimited ammo or 50 ammo. It doesn't matter. If they get up into your face and stop you from firing, it doesn't matter.
This meat flesh will do nicely.
Alright, and then we're going to get him to hop over here.
Skaven blight.
Yeah, get that to tier 5, get that to tier 5. Nope. That's okay.
Skaven blight. Seen many, many worse. Needs errands.
Which again,
to
this
prove
isn't
his
even
worth.
a finished doomstack.
No malice detected.
Unfortunately, I just don't have many items that are providing physical resistance. I mean, that one does 7. But I just haven't been lucky to get some items. That'll be good.
Warlock, master of Scryer.
Yeah, no problem. Thank you, Logan, for stopping by. I appreciate that. Tell your friends.
Knows who his boss is. This warlock wants blood. Legs, tails, moves.
Good. Let's just... Yep. There we go. Yeah, I should have gotten that. What could I have avoided? Probably Flensing Ruin. Could have gotten like the brass orb, or like these two instead of that. No, because I have to do it to get the
no threat of a challenge.
Arcane Conduit, so never mind.
No malice detected. Skaven blight.
Yep.
Seen many, many worse.
Good.
Needs errands to prove his worth. This rat is no fool. Knows who his boss is. Warlock, Ikit Claw.
That's so freaking tempting.
No malice detected. Find warpstone soon. Engineer of Scryer.
Yeah, I can't build it down there anyway.
What you ask is impossible.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do shit for you, bud. Which I think I'm gonna finish building this guy's doomstack.
Fight, kill. I order scurry move.
Yeah, we'll give him the knowledgeable one. And then we'll just start going down with this and send him south and then recruit another lord. and start doing the keep getting more warpstone traits. Or I may even send him back up here. Problem with that though is I get into
Only the Grail
the Empire a little bit, but we'll see. No. It's probably the one thing that's keeping Marathi from declaring war on me. Good. Alright, good.
Engineer, sorcerer, witness, master engineer.
The doom comes. Guide us, Holy One.
Good. More money passively being gained.
Find warpstone soup.
What I could do as well is
This rat is no fool.
start recruiting the like plague lords as well to get the envoy like for Skaven.
Squirt your
Come on,
terror.
you bitch.
warp lightning.
Come on, attack me. Let's do Ikit's
Sorcery. Death.
yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I'm not gonna have time to set up.
Ikit has the biggest brain of all. Okay.
That's gonna be fucking terrible.
Poisoned wind mortar. This moving going. This way. Scurry race. Rattling gun. Resurrect. Moving. Move, move. Fine chic. Clan advance. Ikit Claw.
Yeah, I really don't like the fact that you start in the middle of the map. I have a very bad feeling that I'm going to be getting some ambushes and units spawning behind me. Alright, you need to shoot that and that.
Ikit Claw!
Get back over here.
Guide us all.
Alright, what the hell is happening with these guys?
Projectiles! Quick, quick! Get us, then leap! Yeah, so right. Plague priest! Look at roads! Oh, lightning! Come, Bravo! Bells of plague!
Yeah, when I need to go is... Alright, thanks boss. Yeah, no problem. I'll definitely be streaming tomorrow. Thank you for staying on so long. I appreciate that. Thank you. And I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Vermintide, come! Ikit Claw! Hurry! Right, yes, Rattling gun! The gun chase! Right forward!
Shoot the guys that you can see.
At once! Like free. Oh no! Fire thrower. Like free.
Okay.
Ikit Claw. Ikit Claw. Run chase. Scamper. Glorious warfare. Quick bow. Ikit Claw. It's on. Scurry. Onward. Good, yeah. Warlock engineer.
Good.
Unleash warfare.
Alright, everyone stop firing. Yep, here they come.
Warlock of death.
Let's just get our heroes over here. And everyone
Warlock engineer.
rotate.
Contraptions. Ring. So be it. Go, run, go.
Just gonna keep them occupied.
I win. Law of justice.
Sprint, you idiots.
Scotty, race.
Good. Oh, they got a
For the Valentine.
Dreadsaurian. Oh no, just the slam mage.
Sneak scum! Warblock loaded! Moving to case!
Yeah. Oh, we'll be fine.
Outreach done! Tech devices charged!
All right.
Warblock dissolved!
Shoot the Ripperdactyls.
Yes, yes, yes! Swamp those badges!
Good.
Gunpowder forward! Move, Brad! Kill time!
Oh, that's not good. Okay. Shoot that guy.
Kill, kill! Big priest!
Yep. Good. Easy win. Good stuff. Which I think this is going to be a good place. I'm going to have to do a recording after this anyway. I want to thank everyone that came over from the Dame Offensive that raided me, so I appreciate that. Definitely appreciate all the support. It was definitely a fun stream. I'm definitely going to be back tomorrow to try and test out the new weapons team on some late game armies and kind of test its metal. So far, I'm pretty confident in the success of it. But yeah, it hasn't gone through every test, and so we need to be sure that it could be potentially a 10 out of 10. Excuse me.
My blade is never out.
Let's go with money. Cool.
Skaven blight, seen many, many worse. Chief Warlock, Ikit Claw. Scamper, scamper.
Let's bring Ikit back over here. There we go. There we go. Good, that's almost tier 3. Yep, we'll go with some money. But alright, yeah, I'm really liking this army. I'm interested to see like how it does, how it will perform in other Skaven armies. But I think this is the new doomstack for me anyway. I just don't see how anything can beat it. Yeah, I don't know. But we will put that to the test tomorrow. I plan to be live streaming probably around the same time, because I am taking my dog to the park in the morning. So I hopefully be streaming again, probably around like 10:30, 11 a.m. is when I'm thinking I'll be streaming. Again, thank you all that came from Dame Offensive's stream today. I appreciate the support. I hope you guys that stuck around enjoyed it. Yeah, until then, I will see you guys later.